didn't break that time. What the? Why is it doing that? Wait, was my Kirby in a different outfit for a second? That was kind of weird. It looked like it was in a different... He looked like he was something else for a second. Oh, wait. No, that's not me. Who's that? Restream bot? How do I get Restream bot to go away? Why is Restream bot automatically defaulted to a fucking Kirby? Oh no, I thought I got it. I thought I made it so that Restream bot was excluded. How do I banish the Restream bot? Here I thought that I had made it so that Restream bot wasn't there. Hold on. Did I forget to add Restream bot to the blacklisted users? Okay. How do I add Restream bot? Am I not able to do it because I'm already live? That's so dumb. I can't figure out how to delete it. I guess we just have Restream bot for no reason. Whatever. That confused me because I suddenly saw a second Kirby when I knew nobody was here yet. Restream bot should not be there. And I don't know why it was. Is it going to show up to relay all the messages? Is that what's going to end up happening? Oh yeah, I disabled it whenever you enter, Johnny, so you don't have a little guy at the moment. But the stream is up, so it should let you do the extension. Hold on. Hey, look, you're there! Your Kirby swinging around a little sword. Cute. But if you want to change it, you'll do that link. Oh, I didn't mean to do it twice. I meant to do it for Twitch only. That's fine. You can change it there. Let's do our pin message so I don't forget. Yeah, if you want to change your little guy, you can do that. Unfortunately, Restream bot is there, and I can't figure out how to get rid of him, so... Well, it's supposed to be everybody in chat. I don't know how... I couldn't figure out how to make it so it was everybody, like, viewing. So if we have multiple... Well, I mean, I think that I did make it for everybody who's viewing, but I blacklisted the bots. But for some reason, I forgot to blacklist Restream. I made sure to blacklist Ko-Fi bot. I made sure to blacklist... What's above my head? Did I turn into a little guy? I don't recognize that one. What am I? Bro! I'm a little dude above Carbon's ear. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love them. They're so adorable. Oh, I love it. Love, love, love it. I am pinned. Wait, is it because I pinned a message that it did that? Or why did I do that? I don't mind it. It is just really goofy. I have no idea what my Kirby is capable of. That's why I picked Kirby. I was between Mew and Kirby, but I was thinking Kirby would be more fun because Kirby has a lot of, like, Kirby seems to have a lot of different stuff built into him, so... Forgot to mute the chat again! I forgot that I had ArtFight set to, Is it because I pinned that message that I'm pinned up there, though? Because that's fucking hilarious. So if I unpin myself, does it do anything? No, it didn't do anything. That's interesting. My little guy's just pinned to my canvas. I love that. That's so cute! We've got a little shy guy in chat. I love that. You made yourself a shy guy? I love shy guys. They're my besties. I really need to get rid of Restream Bot, but I don't think it'll let me because I'm live now, so, like, I tried to add another Blacklist user and I did not have the option, so I'm assuming I can't do it until I go lose the live. So I guess we just have Restream Bot just floating around as an extra Kirby. I don't even know what Kirby that is. Is he holding a guitar? Is that Kirby holding a guitar? There's 2 Restream bots. That's probably why I was confused. Why are there 2 of them? Oh hey, I got down! Nice! Maybe no, I can't, because I already figured out. I'm assuming there's 2 Restream bots because one of them's from YouTube and one of them's from Twitch. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frostbite. Whoa. Whoa, what the? Oh yeah, I only did Paper Mario 64 and there is no Waluigi. Where did you guys come from? Hello. Wait, why did I get the same follows from... Did you guys just deliberately follow me on both sites? Did you 2 come together, Frostbite and Suga and Suga Creed? Because where did you guys come from? Seeing 4 follow notifications between 2 different platforms all at once is not normal for me. I also forgot to open Satin Case attack. Maybe. But Siri normally catches spam, so... I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was spam, I'm pretty sure SiriBot would have nuked him. But that just was really funny, because I wasn't expecting to get followed on both sites. We just got the, got avatars, little stream avatars, so... Now we've got stream avatars. Wait, which one did it give you, Frostbite? Is that a Lillipup? I think it gave you Lillipup. These might be very distracting, but I don't care. I also downloaded Animal Crossing ones, but I figured I'll use that if we do Animal Crossing on stream, and I don't really plan on doing it otherwise, so... No, I kind of figured you were real. Johnny was assuming that, but I wasn't, because if you weren't, then... you would have been nuked by SiriBot, so... SiriBot catches the spam without even telling me what the hell they caught, so... I can't believe I remembered to nuke 3 of my bots and blacklist them from the stream avatars, and I forgot to do Restream, so we're just gonna have Restream bots wandering the stream. And it gave them both Kirby's, and I don't know why. Isn't there a way for me to set somebody? I don't want to exit it to find out. Oh yeah, SiriBot will totally nuke you into atoms, 100%. I love just watching my little guy kind of just wander around and do stuff. I still don't understand why he got pinned up to the canvas, but that was so freaking cute, dude! I never even turned on my art tablet. Yippee! We got stream avatars now, y'all! Dude, I was an idiot. I was trying to figure out how to get things to work, and I was like, why isn't it working? I was just a stupid button I never clicked. Like, bro, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. Oh, yeah, before we, do get started, though. Got a few attacks to show off. So, we got another attack from Maxed Out. I'm not really sure why they decided to attack again. Hopefully they're not expecting a revenge chain, because I don't do revenge chains without other than friends, and I already have 5 chains going, so I really can't do another one anyway. But I freaking love the outfit they put her in. She looks so freaking cute. Like it's very similar to what she already has, but it's like very stylized and different. And I love how different this outfit is. It looks really freaking good on her. She's so cute. Well, have fun with Sonic's comm. Wait, did you change yourself to Giratina? I thought you were gonna be a Shy Guy, and then I look over and there's a Giratina on screen. Nice. And then we got our next one in the chain for Tape. I freaking love this old man. He looks so cute. I don't think that Tape's ever drawn Ulysses before. He looks so adorable, though. So, perfect attacks. And that being said, since Tape continued the chain, that means the next attack after I finish this one is going to be my revenge for Tape. Oh, yeah. I have no idea why. Well, I think I deleted Zygarde on purpose, because I just don't really care about him, so... I just removed a bunch of... I only got a few answers last night, and obviously you were asleep. So I asked everybody who's their favorite Pokemon, but I only got a few answers, so... And unfortunately, I already knew Nox's answer, but then I couldn't actually provide Nox's Pokemon, so... I thought I had it set up to everybody being in the stream getting a little buddy, so hopefully it actually works, because I don't think it's completely accurate. Based on the people lurking, I don't see them, so... I want it to just be all viewers, not just, like, all chatters, because we almost never have actual chatters. Our chat's usually pretty quiet. But let's get back to drawing this Twilight today, and then we'll work on our revenge for Tape, and then we'll work on the rest from there. What's up, Bodog? How's it going? Ooh, you're a Sableye, Bodog. What's up? Johnny, are you having fun changing your model? I thought you were busy doing Sonic's commission, and I keep looking over and you keep changing your model. Oh! Whoopsie! I mean, that's pretty fucking funny, bro. That's funny. Well, no worries if you can't stick around. You have a Sableye. You're a Sableye. Do you like Pokemon, Bodog? Are you a Pokemon person? Yeah, there are a few mod-specific ones, Johnny. I don't know if any of those interest you, but... Hell yeah. Do you have a buddy on stream? I can't tell. I was gonna say, I think you still have a Lillipup from what I can see. I think Duskull was an option. You can change it to Duskull. If you go here, you can pick whoever you want. Right now, it just defaulted to a Lillipup. I mean, you can make yourself a Lycanroc. I believe I have all three as an option, Bodog, so you can pick whoever you want. I mean, the stream has assigned you as a Sableye, and I wouldn't say Sableye is a dog. So, it seems the stream has designated you not dog, despite having dog in your name. So. But I'm pretty sure Rockruff and Lycanroc, all three forms of Lycanroc, I'm pretty sure I put all of them on, as options. Because I just mostly kept Pokemon that I really like, and then if I knew that it was, somebody had a favorite, like I know Red said she really likes Arcan and Archeops. I think she said her favorite is Skitty, but that she really loves Arcan and Archeops, I included both of those. And I know a friend likes Apom, so I included Apom. That way people can choose to be their favorite Pokemon among my friends if they want to. If a friend wants me to add a specific one, if it exists, I will add it. You know? Oh hell yeah, you're a Duskull now. No worries, Bo. But next time, if you do want to change your model, feel free to do that in the extension. The panel is on my channel as well, so if I'm live, it'll let you change your avatar. Ooh, I wonder if there's Hollow Knight options. I don't know what that means. I think I'll probably stick to mostly what I like, except for like my friends. If my friends in my server want specific ones, I'll probably see about getting them. I should check after stream and see if there's a Hollow Knight pack. Oh yeah. I think there is a way to do it. If you can figure out how to do it, go for it. If there's a way for you to do it, would you make a cat one? Not like a regular cat, of course. Like, would you make one of cat? I'm perfectly content with my Kirby, but it would be fun to have something else. Something personalized, but I don't know what it would be because I don't know enough about sprite work and what would even be possible. If you can figure it out, I vote cat. And if you do make any of your own, I'll make it so it's mod specific, so nobody can just like be using your thing because it'll be yours. Wait, what'd you pick, Bach? I can't tell what that is. Is that a Kirby with armor? What is that? Aww! That's so cute! I love that they interact! It's adorable! Wait, Lizzie, you're an Applin! Lizzie, you're an Applin! It's so cute! If you want to be a Houndoom or something, you can go to the panel and change it. Or you can do exclamation point extension. Oh. Oh, we can't use attack. Shit. No! Wait, Buck! That's adding to my counter! Wait! Wait, you can't do attacks! That's gonna mess with my numbers! I didn't realize attack was an option! Shit! Oh, How do I... That's what I was thinking. I probably need to change the attack, the command, but I'm wondering that's gonna require me to change it in the overlay too, isn't it? That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I could do that real quick. Hold on.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, I took 2 off. Oh, is that why my little guy got pinned? That's so... I was right! It really did pin him up because I did exclamation point pin. I didn't realize it did that! That's so cute! Aww! Oh, look at the Sableye down there. He looks so goofy. I love the Shy Guy sticking on chat, bro. Look at the Applin, bro! They're so cute! Oh, I thought you said you were a dark purple? You're green. How are you supposed to hug me if we're pinned up? That's so funny! That's so funny! I love that! Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I made it attack 1. Just remind me. I guess I might just accidentally attack. Yeah, unfortunately, I forgot to... I thought I got all the bots, and then I realized once we got into stream that there was fucking Restream bot. I totally forgot about Restream. So, are they both dead? Because there were 2 of them. There's a second one. There's Restream bot 4225 as well. Oh, we're all gonna dogpile him? Oh. Oh. Damn. No, Bach, why? Not Bart. Bach, how would Johnny go about making one of these so that they can make one for themselves? Do you know anything about that? Or how that works? I think it's funny that they go in front of the little slideshow, because I put them in front of everything, so... Alright, there we go, Johnny. I do think that's really funny, though, that now pin makes it so that my pin's up my avatar, because now whenever I do pin, I'll just make it so every time we do pin on stream, I'll just be pinned temporarily. Yeah, I figure I did see that I could do stuff like that, and I was like, I feel like that might be too advanced for me. Look at them walking in front of the art. Just look at them go! So that means if we get a raid, we'll just have a bunch of people all of a sudden, right? It'll just everybody who adds it gets added into chat is gonna do that. Oh, oh, look at your little guy go! Look at him go! Hell yeah! That was cute. Nice. Oh, look at us go! How do we kill Restream Bot? Restream 4225 is still there. I'm assuming that's the YouTube one. Whoa! Whoa! Violence! Violence! Oh, that's cute. Follows do that? That's cute. I didn't notice because there was only like 2 of us on screen plus Restream Bot at the time that we got followers at the beginning of the stream. Beginning of the stream. I think it has to be Restream Bot 4225 because that's the one on YouTube. Because the regular one's gone. I'm assuming that's gotta be the YouTube one. Otherwise, I don't know why there was 2. How do we get rid of him? It didn't go away. Unfortunately, it didn't seem to let me add anything to my blacklist because I'm already live, so I don't think I could fix it. We just get stuck with the bot pretending to be a person in the chat. Yeah, because for whatever reason, whenever because I had no problems doing the other ones, blacklisting the other ones. However, whenever I went to go do it on, like, I backed out real quick, and then before Johnny came in, and then it just did not let me, so. Like, I couldn't blacklist, I could probably remove, I just don't know how. But, like, when I tried to add to the blacklist, it didn't give me the option to add any new people. Hi, Red! Wait, Red, it gave you a Trico. Red, if you want, I added, Skitty and also Arkin, so you can pick whatever you want. But if you go to the extension, you can change your little avatar. It looks like it randomized you to give you Trico. So. But you can use the link that I just sent for the extension, and you'll be able to do that. I don't think it works that way. I think you have to like click the link and go to the extension and pick it. I don't think you can just do the name. Not them both just lurking here. They refuse to die. I mean, I can try it again and see if it'll let me add them to the blacklist, but it didn't when I tried, so. We might just be stuck with them this stream, and then I'll just have to make sure I change it after stream. It's probably because you hadn't, like, entered chat. You hadn't messaged anything. Oh, it lets you do it that way? Okay, cool, because it didn't let me manually do it. Yeah, you're a yellow Yoshi, Nox. Yeah, I think you have to message in chat first before your little guy shows up. I wanted it to be all viewers, but I can't figure out how to do that because it didn't see an option for that. I only saw it for whenever I, like, it's set to, like, all in chat. Yeah, Nox, you're currently a yellow Yoshi, and it looks like Ollie is a Reuniclus. Yay, you're a Skitty now! Hell yeah, Red, let's go! Ooh, you're Ghastly? Nice. There you go, Lizzie. You're a Houndoom. Cool. I did notice that you spawned in as what? You spawned in as I don't already forgot what it was. No, you're good. Dude, I was sitting here struggling trying to figure out why the fuck I couldn't get this to work, and it's because I didn't hit a damn button. I never actually connected it, like, opened it up so that it would show the fucking little guys. And I was like, how do I get the little guys to show up? It's just a fucking button I never clicked. Yeah, I don't know, for some reason he's just howling in that corner. What's the jump catch game? All good, Johnny. Are you just, like, changing the color of your Kirby walk? Every time I look over, you're a different color. Johnny was also indecisive. Best idea ever, by the way. I never considered this would be something I could actually do. So you go to this link, and then it'll let you change whatever your little character is. Apom is probably one of the first options, because I think it went alphabetical, I'm not sure. But you can look through and see if anything else catches your eye. There are some that are mod locked. I don't know if they show up for you guys if you can't pick them, but if I'm assuming if it does show up, then it's like something where it won't let you pick it because I locked it to mods, but I didn't lock any of the Pokemon to mods except for Mew. That's because I was considering making Mew myself, and then I was like, Kirby looks like it's got a lot more options, so I decided to do Kirby instead. But that is really funny about the fact that pin is actually something you can do in stream avatars, because that means every time I pin the message at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna temporarily be pinned to my canvas, which is really funny. So. It isn't working? It's on the, are you on your phone, or are you on desktop? If you're on desktop, you can just go to my channel and then go to the About tab, and it'll have a Stream Avatars thing. Yeah, the link is supposed to work on the phone, because I think Johnny's on mobile. Bach, do you know of a way to... Are we able to set it for her? I feel like that might be a command I can do. I just don't know what the command is. Yeah, Lizzie's isn't moving, so at least yours is going somewhere, Nox. Set her avatar. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there! There is an SA icon for me too, and I didn't even notice it! I can change mine on stream? That's cool. I can be Meta Knight. Oh, and they're all set up to free, so I don't know what the gold is, but I'm not using it. Look, I'm Meta Knight now! I wish Bandana Waddle Dee was an option, but it doesn't seem like he is. Also, I was talking about how I wish there was Marks, and there isn't. I love Meta Knight, he's so cool. Meta Knight is a mod-only one, though, so you wouldn't be able to use him, unfortunately, Red. Look, I'm a Shy Guy now. I'm gonna change it. Oh yeah, you can't use the avatar one. I've tried to do that. I think the avatar name should just be Apom. I doubt that it's anything else. Is it like that? Oh, Piplup too, okay. Why is Lizzie's just not moving? Houndoom doesn't want to go anywhere. Hell yeah, Piplup, let's go! Cool, you figured it out. Oh my god, look how tiny Piplup is. He's so little! He's so little! He's so little. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Oh. I love how it pinned it flung Houndoom over my head and pinned him up there instead of Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Damn! Houndoom's poking my eye out here! Whoa! Houndoom's so close to poking out my eye! The timeout spot. Bro, I pinned a message at the beginning of stream and it pinned Kirby up there and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know about the commands yet. I was just like, what the? Oh, that's funny. Okay, have fun, Red. I haven't looked yet, but I will soon. Yeah, he's still howling. He's just swinging up there. That's funny. I kind of like that they're just thumbtacked up there, though. It's pretty funny. Firework? What's that? You can do fireworks? Box just in a corner. I'm gonna be so distracted today. I wonder, wait, is there... I don't know how it works either, bestie. I have no idea. Aww. I was hoping maybe there was a repo one. Wait, there is a repo semi-bot! Bro! Oh my god! Oh! We can have a repo-specific one, so that when we do repo streams, we can have repo but semi-bots at the bottom of the screen, bro! That's so cute! Oh! That's so good! I'm a genius. Oh. Oh. Hey, she got unpinned. They're so cute. I love them. No idea why I did that. That looked so funny. She suddenly got unpinned and she just went whoosh and just fell straight down. But then again, when it pinned her, it like flung her from the bottom left corner all the way above my head. I want to do it. Oh, how does that work? Oh, there we go. Yeah! Oh, look! My little guy's above my head! Wait, box my little earring. Oh my god! Nox is attached to the music player! Yeah! Let's go! That's so cute! Oh, I love this! Ah. Oh, Ghastly looks. Oh my god! I can't see my face! My face! That poor, beautiful face! There we go. I made myself smaller. Oh, Mimikyu can't even be seen. His head is being chopped. Oh, poor Mimikyu. Mimikyu has no head. Oh, I was hoping that would work. It did not. Oh my god. Wait, no, why does Bach have a bone? I didn't even look at every option that these characters have, so I don't even know what other alts and stuff they have. That's really funny, though. Oh my god. How else would you hold Ghastly? You can't hold it by its gas. That makes me want to play Repo even more. I was gonna say we should plan like a Repo day, on like next weekend, because I was like, oh, next weekend is like when ArtFight is over, but technically it did get extended to the second, so next weekend is still part of ArtFight. So I don't know, should we like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I haven't decided. Do I want to still do ArtFight next weekend, do it till the very last day, or do I want to just make it maybe so like that next Saturday is like a game day or something? I want to actually start planning the days that we do it, so. Because I want to try to get better about planning the days we do games, because then we don't have to worry about, are we going to play or not, because we'll have an idea in mind of, you know, if everybody's aware that we want to do Repo, then we're more likely to actually be able to do Repo, you know? Maybe we can actually find a time that works for Sonic, so I can play with Sonic again. We need a game day. I need a game day and just a vibe day where I can just hang out and yap with friends. I like need that so bad, whether it's through VC or just like or gaming. I literally just need people to yap with. And then starting after ArtFight, I want to try and have like thumbnails for YouTube VODs and stuff. Do those. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to attempt to try to make any, because I am not doing that. I am not doing pixel art. I hate that I'm like, oh yeah, this character's not too bad drawing-wise, and then I'm like, I haven't even gotten to the part that's gonna suck, because drawing all the Twilight markings is gonna be annoying. That's the only bad thing about the Twilight. They're detailed. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, it does the bombing? That's cool. I haven't seen that before. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering what it was gonna do if there was a raid. Nice. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I don't know what the jump catch game is. What the fuck is going on with... Why does it keep saying Bach won the jump catch game? Uh, anyway. Hello, I'm Saku. I'm doing ArtFight stuff. What were you guys up to? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. This one is actually a PNG tuber that I drew, but I have other PNG tubers that my mod Johnny draws. So we can switch freely between the models. Johnny, if you want to, you can change my model. I just keep defaulting it to 1 to make sure that Mix It Up's working, so. But you know how it is. Mix It Up sometimes decides it wants to stop working, so if it doesn't work, I can fix it. Hell yeah. It didn't make the sound effect. So I'm pretty sure that didn't work. Let me restart and Mix It Up. I'm Saku. I prior to ArtFight, I was working on some book stuff. I write and illustrate my own books, and I've been pretty much busting my ass on ArtFight. As you can probably tell from the stats in my top left corner, I do a lot. Um, I work really fast, so it's been a very eventful art fight for me. Okay, now we can try the model. I just restarted Mix It Up. This is our first time using stream avatars. I've never used them before. So, wait, it gave you Poplio. That's so cute. That's adorable. Wait, somebody got an anti-guy. Raining Rays, you got an anti-guy. I love the black shy guys. They're so cool. Yeah, I have a couple different stories that I work on. They all involve my different OCs. The current model is one of the main characters for like a book, a little mini story that I did. She's the main character of a book that I did called Paranormal Geek. It's related to a story that I have not yet published because I finished writing it and then I never finished actually doing the illustrations for it, so I never released it for anybody. So, you know, but my books are free on my Gumroad, or you can get them from, like, if you want a physical copy, you can get them from my Lulu bookstore, or you can get them from my Ko-Fi shop. My Ko-Fi shop has a bundle where you can get the book plus some extra merch, which includes stickers, acrylic pins, and keychains. I have 3 more of those left. I didn't want to make too many of them, or get too many of them printed, in fear of never selling them and them just sitting and rotting in my area. So I basically only bought 5 to start, and so we're down to 3. We got 3 more of those bundles available. Plan on working more on the book stuff after ArtFight, but haven't figured out. There's a lot of projects that I have planned, and I have to figure out which ones I want to prioritize. I do want to get the book stuff done first, because I have that one book is so close to being done. If I could just finish the art, then I can release it. And all of the characters on my ArtFight are from different stories that I'm working on. One of them is from a story that is published, and then one of the stories is not even close to being finished. The other one is pretty close to being finished, and at least has Paranormal Geek as like a little side story, so. Yeah, that's kind of like my whole thing is I didn't want to overdo it because I tried selling keychains once before and nobody actually cared when I actually bought them, so I never sold them. They stuck in rot. And they're just sitting in a drawer right now. Never sold. I eventually just got rid of the website because I was paying for the listings and did not feel like dealing with that, so I wasn't going to keep paying for something that nobody was actually going to pay for, so. Oh yeah, feel free to drop your ArtFight, by the way. The ArtFight is not a banned link, so anything at ArtFight link-wise is not going to get banned. You don't have to be permitted to do it, it'll just let you. And my ArtFight's in the pin, so if you want to check out mine is in the pin. I try and revenge everybody. There's been a few that I haven't revenged just because I don't feel like I can do justice to their characters, but if I feel like I can do justice to your character, I will definitely revenge. Hey, that's no worries. But hey, don't forget, you don't have to revenge anybody. It's not like your responsibility to revenge everybody. You don't want to make it so that ArtFight is no longer fun, because if you're not enjoying it anymore, it's not really worth it, you know? Make sure above anything that you're enjoying ArtFight, otherwise it's just not worth the hassle. Do you ever get to the point where you're stressing out about doing attacks, or you feel like you're doing too much, then it might not be a bad idea to take a break for a little while. I had to take like maybe 3 different days off where I just wasn't doing ArtFight at all because I needed some time to just chill, you know? Gotta prioritize yourself. She looks so weird because I haven't actually, like, added any of her skin markings. I just went straight into shading her outfit. Man, I looked up the Repo characters and now it made me want to play Repo. I've been wanting to play Repo. Are you not able to just resize it? Hmm. Why is it saying the messages twice now? So I feel like something broke when I set up stream avatars. Oh, hey, we hit our follower goal. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, and no worries. I totally get it. I don't really expect a lot of people who raid to stick around because I'm sure you had a long stream. I don't know what I did, what I changed that's suddenly making it so I'm seeing the messages multiple times. That's why. Nobody followed on YouTube earlier. It just, for some reason, I'm seeing the messages from YouTube. How do I get that to stop? Why did it start doing that? I do want it to relay the messages, but why is it relaying the messages and also showing them twice? So weird. It might just be something I set up wrong in Stream Avatars. I think Stream Avatars is probably the source. That or mix it up. Hmm. I might be a little bit distracted. You can make Houndoom lay down? There's a way to do that? I have no idea what's possible, because I just kind of installed it and then fucked with it to try to figure out how it worked, and I didn't look at anything else, so... Is there? Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Wait, so I can, like, move my little buddy intentionally? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just used a bomb. I didn't mean to do that. I did not realize there was a controller. That's cool. Aww, I made him sit in front of my little art slideshow. That's so cute. I didn't know that was a thing. Getting really interested in like just figuring out what's possible, huh? That's like really cool. And the sound effect isn't working again. Why does he keep doing that? Hell yeah. Damn. Wait, where did my Mew go? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, where did Mew go? I was hidden. Johnny, Lizzie pointed out that there's a controller. You can just play around with them. That's so cool. This does make me wonder though, are the stream avatars gonna be annoying when we're doing like a video game? If you click like the stream avatar thing on your chat, if you're on the app, then it has like a little controller that you can do to like perform actions. I made Mew sit on my own. I chose to make him sit. I also changed him to Mew, so he's not Kirby. But you can like click where it says avatars and you can go to actions, and then it'll let you attack, hug, dance. And you can move him around. I made Mew dance. Let's go. We're not at 80, are we? We're at like 82, I think? No, 83. Oh my god. That's probably really annoying, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the Meta Knight sound effect from Kirby Right Back Atcha. This is Red's attack on the lad and his wife. He's barefoot. I didn't even notice. It's so cute. Look at them being cute. You know, and then there's just a Shy Guy crashing the show. And a Ghastly, but the Shy Guy's mostly crashing the show. He's pinning on her wings! He's got a pin on her wings!
So cute.
Oh, look how terrified my poor Mew is. He's got little sweat drops. He's so freaked out. What are you doing to my poor baby? That's my lad! I don't know. I think it just unpins after a while. I don't know if there is a command to do that. Oh, there is? Cool. Not Mew falling onto his fucking head. Yeah, Bach, I didn't realize there was a controller. You can just, like, move them around and do stuff. I've got too much power. I was just typing in my browser, so if you heard sounds, that was probably that, but I don't hear any sounds. Is there supposed to be any sounds other than me typing in my browser? Because that was just me. Oh yeah, I think the farts are... I feel like I might disable the farts, because I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see... I don't want to stuff for. Maybe I'm sleepier than I thought. Leave me alone, I don't want to fight. Why are we fighting? Oh, I don't hear any sounds. Or is there supposed to be sounds? Do you hear sounds? Because I don't. Just be careful. Let me fix that. I won the battle royale. What?
Happiness is often found in the quiet moments we overlook rather than in extraordinary achievements. It can be the warmth of a morning sunrise, the laughter shared with a friend, or the satisfaction of completing a meaningful task. While success, wealth, and recognition may bring temporary excitement, lasting happiness usually grows from gratitude, strong relationships, and a sense of purpose. Life is filled with both joyful and difficult experiences, and happiness does not require absence. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
As everybody gets massive. I did that one. A slot machine, what? Oh, hey, you are! You're a Houndor! You can change your little avatar if you want to, but hey, if you're happy with Houndor, why not? You and Lizzie are buddies! You're a Houndor and she's a Houndoom! That's so cute! You guys are buddies! What are we doing? Oh, okay, I do hear that sound. I ain't no gambler. I ain't gambling. Oh, yeah, I definitely fucked something up. Why is RestreamBot doing that? Something changed on Restream settings, because I did not used to do that. Why is it showing me the relay messages? That's kind of weird. Did it not work? It didn't pin you. I don't see Houndoom getting pinned. Y'all, my brain is not fucking working right now. Where is my head at? Why did it not pin? Oh, yeah. I wonder. That's probably something I have to change in stream avatars, isn't it? I can't change it right now because if I do, I have to close out the avatars and you guys won't have your little buddies. Well, yeah, but I have to disconnect the stream avatars, which means all the avatars will leave while I do that, so. Ah! I clicked something. Oh, were they not able to? We just were doing it because of us. Because Johnny and I were the only ones doing it, huh? My brain's not here. I want a game right now, but Doc, why do you want to fight Lizzie? Is the stream avatars gonna be distracting when we do game days? An easy character? I mean, I don't know. I consider most of my characters easy. This attack's already done. Oh no, I'm not meaning like my laptop can definitely handle it. I more so meant like it being distracting. We probably shouldn't scale them while we're streaming. My head is not here. I want to play Repo so bad. I have nobody to play with. I'm not gonna do Repo by myself. That's not fun. That's so fair, Nox. I have nobody I could play with. I guarantee you Sonic is not available. Sonic is most certainly not available because Sonic is not lurking on stream, which tells me that he is busy. Trust me, I know, Ollie. I know you're sick. That's That's why I would love to play Repo, but I have nobody. And I'm definitely not going to play with random people. I would not have fun that way. But I definitely don't have any friends available, so... I could do Twilight Princess again. My brain is just not here. Like, I just can't focus at all. I've been live for almost 2 hours. I have no idea what that is. I've been live for 1 hour and 40 minutes, and I've gotten nothing accomplished except for lining and coloring this specific drawing, because I have not been able to focus on anything. I don't have a Kirby game. I mean, I do, but not one that I can play right now. I think the only Kirby game that I have, like, ready to go is, the ones on the Switch, but those ones I have to set up the capture card for. The only one I have on emulator is Epic Yarn, but I haven't figured out the controls for that. I have to, like, my plan is whenever I play a game on an emulator, I test it first to make sure that that I've got the controls all down, because I'd hate to have tech issues with the controls during stream. That would suck. Especially because of the plan of, you know, putting edited videos together. Oh, also, I think I did try to edit together the Twilight Princess ones, but I came into a problem where the file is just, it's too long. I think part 1 was already like 12 hours long. Nobody wants a video that long, so I have to figure out how I'm going to separate the Twilight Princess ones. I might just have to make it like 5 videos, just so they're not extremely long for no fucking reason. I got the whole Eve playthrough done. We could do, like, Mad Father. What's easy? RPGs aren't bad. Or Alice Mare. I don't know what that is. My options are all not downloaded. There's also Baldur's Gate, but I don't even remember, where did we actually, like, where did we leave off in Baldur's Gate 3? Does anybody remember where we left off in Baldur's Gate? But I'd be okay with doing Baldur's Gate. We can do Baldur's Gate, because that's, we've got Ollie here. So at least we've got at least one person interested. At some point I need to actually beat Baldur's Gate so we can do 2-player Baldur's Gate. Because you really want to. Oh, hold on, I have to fix my plugs for stuff, because I have to unplug my art tablet, plug the fan in on that side, plug in the controller. I don't really think anything else sounds fun, so if I'm going to switch to a game, like right now, I probably should do Baldur's Gate. Because I don't know, I could do Zelda, I guess, but I don't know if I want to do Twilight Princess right now. That's my problem, is do I want to play Twilight Princess? We've got two options. We've got Baldur's Gate, and we've got Twilight Princess. I don't remember where I left off on Baldur's Gate, so I probably shouldn't do that. I think I'm starting to get a headache. Maybe let's not do Baldur's Gate with a headache. Should I remove the art slideshow when we're playing games, by the way? I don't think I did yesterday. We should play Lost Ember at some point. It did very much distract me, though. That could cause a problem later, but we'll see. It's not like I'm in any actual hurry to do certain things, you know? My brain has been distracted because I was trying to figure out, I'm paying for Restream. I don't know if y'all realize that. I'm paying for the combined chat, and I want to find an alternative for that. So I just randomly got side quests and just started trying to figure that out because it's actually driving me a little bit insane that I'm paying for it, so... Okay, this is going to be interesting having avatars hanging out here while we're gaming. But I want to try to figure out, I was trying to figure out if there was a way to make it so that Mix It Up had a chat box, because that's the whole problem. I want to have a chat box that I can actually read while I'm streaming, because I'm not going to go switching back and forth, especially when I'm gaming. But I hate that I'm paying for Restream, because that's so stupid. None of the others are being paid for, it's just Restream for combining the damn chat. I'm not using any of the other features that Restream has except for me combining the chat. But I can't seem to figure it out. Like, I was trying to figure out how to do that, and I could not figure it out. I just don't have a clue. I was trying to look it up, but I can't find any answers, because all it's like, oh, put an overlay in your OBS to make it so your chat's on screen. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm trying to look for it to be visible to me. It being visible on stream doesn't help. I thought it already did combine the chats. Oh no, it's only doing that because Restream is, Restream's, relaying them, which is stupid. Especially because if I'm locked to Restream's chat, that unfortunately means that I am stuck with my chat never changing. Because I don't like any of the other options except for the Minecraft one. There's nothing wrong with the Minecraft, mind you. It's just, we are limited. I can't change it to something other than Minecraft because I don't like the rest of the options, so... Random oil's actually fine. I am at least glad that, that Stream Avatars acknowledges the fact that you can have multiple chats and it does, like, let you access other ones. I don't think we have anybody in YouTube chat right now. So I don't think it's showing anybody from YouTube except for the Restream bot earlier. It is a little bit unfortunate it's only showing the people who were actually in chat. I want it to have everybody, so there's just a bunch of little guys on the screen. Even if it didn't show the usernames of those people because they aren't chatting, I just really want to be able to see a bunch of little guys, you know? But for some reason I couldn't find a way to do that. It's only when they enter chat. Oops. I just saw lightning in the game. Did it even do anything? It just took the letter, right? It doesn't do any kind of special cutscenes or anything? Yeah, but I assumed that was because it's, like, you know, despawned. It hasn't despawned. Oh, hi, Dimly! But I'm assuming people can't, like, it doesn't show up in Avatar unless somebody says at least something in the chat, which is really unfortunate, because I was hoping it would just have them there, regardless. Wait, what Avatar did it give Nemui? I gotta know. Oh, it gave... Is that Reuniclus? It's Reuniclus. That's funny. I know people probably don't like Reuniclus. I love that little bastard, so that's why I let him be included. I did just choose a bunch of my favorites, and then if I knew a favorite of a friend, I kept them there. Like Apom. I don't necessarily care about Apom, but if a friend wants to have Apom, the friend will have Apom. I put Ark in there for the same reason, and then I realized I'm pretty sure Red said her favorite Pokemon was Skitty, and she also liked Arkin, but I'm pretty sure she said her favorite was Skitty. Whenever I get to Red's next attack, I'm probably just gonna do Vixie and her sister together. My brain could not focus. I didn't change the title or the stream name or the game. My brain is not working, so we switched to gaming because I can't focus at all. Ah, I shouldn't have done this in the middle of Hyrule Field. Ah, fuck off! No! I changed the game. I didn't change the title. Damn you. I should get out of Hyrule Field before I try and do that. I've been going pretty, pretty consistent on the Twilight, or on the, not the Twilight Princess, oh my god, on the ArtFight, so I guess it's fine. But it's like... ArtFight ends in, like, a little over a week. Okay, fuck off, bird. Okay. We should be safe here. That means I gotta re-add tags. I can't wait to add the repo avatars. That's gonna be fun. The repo ones, I'm gonna make it so that it's only for repo days, though. Because I don't know about you guys, I don't want to see repo semi-bots when we're not playing repo. I just don't really want them there, you know? Okay, thanks for waiting for me, Epona. How good of you, girl. It's okay, Epona. I'm not gonna let you get hurt. Wasn't there something I needed to do on the other side? Or am I thinking of the, like, Hylia Bridge? Let's go Gadget, Sonic. I still really want to play Repo, and it's really unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. I have to drag the fucking statue from across the damn bridge, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have to drag the statue all the way up here. Sonic, you're Trevenant. The ghosts are a hit. I'm all for the cutesy Pokemon, and then there's just a bunch of fucking ghost-type Pokemon. I ended up taking more ghost-types out than I intended. Like, I took out Marshadow, Jellicent, Brillish, the entire Honedge line. I think there was other ones. Oh, I took away Spectrier, because I don't care about Spectrier either. I think I left Darkrai in. Did I? Or did I delete Darkrai? I can't remember. I deleted a lot of Pokemon because I didn't want it to be swarmed with too much Pokemon and nothing else. The Mario ones I figured aren't going to be super popular, so I figured it's just going to be for, like, the people who don't give a crap about what their model looks or what their avatar is, and so we might just have a random Toad or something, but I didn't want to have, like, Koopas. I just did the, I just don't like Honedge. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured Darkrai I kept. Yeah, I don't like Honedge. That entire line. I don't like most of Gen, what is that, Gen 6? I don't like most of Gen 6. Pumpkaboo and Phantom are good, but Honedge, nah. Oh, that's not what I meant. Didn't mean to fall down. What's up? There's something on the other side there, but unless there's a ledge to help us cross, we can't reach it. I know, Midna. What do you think I'm doing? Ah! I keep targeting these damn Bulbins on the other side of the damn wall! They're getting these Warthogs so mad, I can hear them across the fucking wall. Darkrai's not a ghost type, but it's still... Yeah, there's some ghost types I just didn't care enough about to actually have. Link. Bye. I just made it fall off. Those Bulbins are stupid. I don't know why my brain's not working today. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because I broke routine. Normally on the weekends I'll like play Honkai Star Rail until stream. Today I didn't do that. When I was listing all of those, yesterday I was playing Honkai Star Rail, but I was also, like, listing all of those items on Mercari. I got almost done with all of the Genshin stuff. There's still a couple more. There's 5, 6 figures on my shelf that I still want to list, and then I want to go through the, there's another little section that I want to go through as well. And, so I didn't open Honkai Star Rail at all today. But it's not that I think is maybe the broken routine that's bothering me. I think maybe it's the fact that I didn't touch Honkai Star Rail at all, sure, but then I also didn't, do much else with my time this morning, other than I made all those sales on Mercari, selling all of that merch that I didn't want. A bunch of it sold already, and I got stuck having to package all of that this morning. So I packaged 11 orders today. To the point where I don't... Normally what I would do is, like, with little packages for Mercari, if it's, like, somebody bought a keychain or something, normally I'll just, like, drop it in the mailbox, have them come pick it up, you know? I don't know if they're all gonna fit. They might not fit. So, I have to figure out if they're gonna fit. If they don't, obviously I don't want to leave them in the mailbox on a Sunday morning, so... if they're not gonna fit, then I have to figure out if I need to take them somewhere after work. I don't think I can get to that without without the second gauge off. I'll just have to remember to go back here. I'll leave that rock over there unexploded so I can hopefully remember as well. I do plan on trying to, like, exhaust most of the content in this game, just because I do really love this game. This one and Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door are the ones that I plan on doing as much as possible. Probably won't do the same for Paper Mario 64. I do plan on playing that one. I think I need to... I can't remember if I still have the thing on the Switch that lets me get the N64 games. If I still have that, I can just do it that way. Otherwise, I'll get an emulator, which is what I did the first time I played it, so... There's definitely something up with me today, and I have no idea what it is. I feel like this is a day where I've, even more than normal, just really want some sort of interaction. Not the bug flying directly out of Hona. Damn it. I thought she was one of the ones I was missing. That's wrong. I've not been doing too bad. Kakariko. I know the Dayfly. I think I confused myself with the Dayfly, and that was obviously in Gerudo. Ant near Kakariko. I can't remember where the female ant is. Bridge of Eldin. Bridge of Eldin? Oh, man. Kakariko Gorge. Hyrule Castle. North of Hyrule Castle. Oh, yeah, I haven't wandered that area north of Hyrule Castle. That one doesn't surprise me. Bridge of Eldin... I thought I got both of those. Clearly I didn't. Technically speaking, I'm not doing the worst at the bugs, but... I'm not far enough, kind of figured. Ah, too far. Well, that filled my wallet. Should we do Fly by Falby for a little bit? I should probably do Fly by Falby. I don't know why I bothered getting on Epona when I just said that. I'm gonna do Fly by Falby. Burn some rupees for a little bit because I still have to get that heart piece. I think that's the only thing left I need to do with Hylia. I don't know if there's anything else left here. I thought there was another big cave or two. I gotta remember where they were, though. Wait, why is there two black chickens? I thought there was only one. Whatever. Not gonna get it.
Voyager 1 is the most distant human
got it.
object, more than 24 billion kilometers from Earth. Its radio signals, traveling at the speed of light, take almost a full day to reach us.
Here we go. That's what I was trying to do last time, except last time I fucking flung myself off of it, off of the platform. That was really dumb of me, huh? Oops. Yeah, I don't think there was anything left to do in Hylia. I just need my brain to work. Why does it repeat? That's a little bit annoying. I wish it didn't say it on both chats. It probably is just the way that it's structured in stream avatars. Oh, what? I want to know how we go to all of the statues like this and we don't encounter Shad when he said he was going to go to these statues. When we don't find him at any of them, we just miss him every time. Bro. Boo. Ow. What am I missing here? Is it it's the female, right? Yeah, it's the female. That's the male. Oh, hey. Ow. God damn it. Babas aren't a problem until they are. Ow. Hey, welcome back. I decided I couldn't focus, so I switched to gaming. I guess it's not really deciding that I didn't focus. I realized I wasn't focusing at all. Because I spent an hour and 40 minutes just lining and coloring a drawing when it normally does not take me that long. So I picked what character I was going to draw for my next attack in Tape's chain, because Tape attacked me, and then I gave up. Did not even bother sketching Tapes. I just don't have the energy for it, so... We got one attack. Just one. And it was the attack I started yesterday, so... Where is the female beetle? I don't even see the male beetle. Like, I know we passed it earlier, and now I don't know where it is, which tells me, is the beetle just a daytime one? Oh no, the beetle's right there. It's on this tree. Where's the female beetle, though? That's the male. I hear it. It's behind this wall. Or behind this rock. that's just a cave. Where's the beetle? I hear it. I can hear the tingling. Where is that twinkly bug? Is it a bug hole? Hello. Oh, hey, a groove guy. That's cool. I put all of the Shy Guys in my little stream avatar lineup because I love Shy Guys so much. I think I took away most of the colors of the Medi guy, but otherwise I put every Shy Guy in there. And I took away most of the adult Yoshis. I think I left only green adult Yoshi and then left all the Yoshi kids. Yoshi kids are cuter. Oh, there it is. I'm so dumb. It was above me, but not in the literal sense. That's probably why they make twinkling sounds when you're near them, so that people can actually find them. Otherwise, some of them are so easy to overlook. Yeah, I only speak English. So we aren't gonna do any other languages in chat because I don't know if my mods. Well, no, I know one of them does. Well, I mean, maybe they just designed it to not have accessories. I mean, what accessories could they add for Paper Mario? I can't think of any. Yeah, we've got combined chats. If I had only YouTube, we would have nobody around, so that would be incredibly boring. Yeah, I didn't look through it, but I did notice, like, the Kirby's, when I was looking at that, I was like, wow, there's actually a lot of shit here. Like, I wasn't expecting it to have a lot. I didn't realize how many options there were until the Restream bot came into chat and it had accessories and an item, and I was like, what? Didn't know it could do that. Like, cool, but I didn't know that. I don't know. Was Meowstachio the one who made the Kirby, or the Paper Mario ones? Because the Paper Mario ones, I'm pretty sure they're just game rips. They're just the sprites in game. That's probably why they don't have accessories. Yeah, kind of like how you can have like a Kirby holding a sword. That kind of thing. Mine's Mew right now. I don't think the Pokemon have any accessories, so I'd be shocked if the Pokemon had accessories. Let's change back to Kirby. There's a Majora's Mask for Kirby. Yo, that's actually insane. I love that. I never actually looked at the options. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think that the Paper Mario ones, I'm pretty sure can't have accessories because they're just game rips. They're just from Paper Mario 64. Wait, why is there an option for me to have a Bronto bird in my hand? Oh, I can hold a Metroid? That's funny. I can also hold a Chain Chomp, or I can have a Chain Chomp buddy? Bro. Bro, that's so cute. There's so many options. I've got an apple on my head. There you go, I got a Starbot. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was that there was a way to pull up the list. Yeah, so when people get spawned in, they can have a... I have an apple on my head. They can have random items on them. Accessories and stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just going through... I realized there's a Majora's Mask because I was, you can have, like, the little game controller, you can just open that up and you can just click through them all. That's what I did. Yeah. Yeah, you can't use the accessories if the character you have isn't set up to have an accessory, which makes sense. God, Lizzie, it's our fucking not favorite. Whoa. It's our least favorite part. The puzzles. Puzzles. I don't like them very much. I'm really bad at all of these. I thought I had it. I don't. I'm bad at these. I'm really bad at these. Wait, I think I got it. I know what to do. Yeah. Oh, hallelujah. Is there one more room? Oh, I remember this one. I fucking suck at it. No other corners or edges. You just have to figure it the fuck out. I don't know, these block puzzles make me feel stupid. Wait, I need to see if there's a Kirby pack that has the Squeak Squad characters, because I would love to have Daroach and Spinny and the Squeaks. That would be so much fun. I didn't look to see, I just downloaded a Kirby Superstar Ultra one. But if I could get Squeak Squad. Oh, Squeak Squad would be so fun. Why did I do that? I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. I looked at Zelda, but I didn't see much other than just, like, Zelda and Link. Oh yeah, I love this game. I've replayed it multiple times, but it's been a blast replaying it. Really enjoy being able to replay it on stream. My plan is to replay a bunch of games that I really like, and then, drawing art for them. I still have to do Eve before I do Twilight Princess, so even if I finish Twilight Princess before ArtFight ended, I'm still not going to draw art for it until I do Eve. Because, I finished that one a while ago, but because ArtFight, I did not get around to drawing for it. Because I have, like, a project that I made forever ago, for, like, game history, for me just, like, drawing for every game I've played historically. Oh yeah, fair. Oh yeah, this puzzle's making me feel so dumb. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm 100% not doing this right. I think this one's probably my favorite, but Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild are both really good as well. I am really bad at these damn block puzzles, though. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I know I'm doing it wrong. I just don't know what to do right, like, to make it right. The goal was to put the block on the switch. How I do that, I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's so much to do in Breath of the Wild, it's pretty easy to feel that way. Wait, did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, I got it! Yay! Oh my god, I just have to keep fucking with it until I figure it out. This one is one of those things, the block puzzles, I'm being so serious, I am so bad at. Every other time I've said, oh, I'm so bad at this one, I've been doing it just fine, so it makes me look stupid being like, oh yeah, I'm really bad at this. And then just clearing it so well, so it's like, well, this time I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I can't do pixel art, so I won't even bother. Johnny's gonna try and make a Portal one for themselves because, there isn't any Portal. So they're making a core for themselves. I'm probably gonna make it mod only so that it can be just for Johnny. Oh, I don't know if you've ever been on stream when I mentioned it, but Johnny is the one who designs most of my PNG tubers, with the exception of the one of my Sona, so the one that I'm currently using is designed by Johnny. So we talk about Johnny a lot on stream. Yeah, to the point of having a command to promote the VGen. People gotta give Johnny all the love. Johnny's models have a lot more, have a lot more... My brain's not working. What? Whimsy. That's the word I'm looking for. They have a lot more whimsy than mine. Honestly, I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, it'd be cool to have one of, like, Khan, but, like, how the fuck would I do that? I don't feel like a standard humanoid furry character would look necessarily good as a pixel sprite. I feel like he'd look like a hot mess. Oh, yeah. Their models have a lot more whimsy than mine. Mine are, like, they're cool. They're okay. That model's fine. But Johnny's are just better. How do I get the other ant? I don't know. Technically speaking, I have a couple, like, simpler shaped characters, like there's a dog in Living Between Worlds story that's, just like just a little Shih Tzu. Just a Shih Tzu, that's it. With a little blue flame over his head. That's, like, probably the simplest character I have. He'd probably make a pretty good, stream avatar, because he's simple enough. That's just the male ant. Fushu from Living Between Worlds would also probably work. I don't think I have anything simple enough to make a little pixel sprite of in my other two stories, though. Yeah, but that's kind of just a generic little ghost. There's nothing special about that. It literally is just a generic ghost. To the point where it doesn't even have a canon design, because it's just a little buddy that hangs out with her, and I don't actually have a real reason for it being there. It's not like it shows up in Paranormal Geek. Technically, that ghost doesn't exist. Could it exist? Sure, but does it actually? I don't know. It's just a silly little thing I decided to add in. Technically, it's not real. It has no significance whatsoever. That's why I don't really like... I don't care if people do or do not include it in Candy's art, because, like, it doesn't matter if it's there. There's nothing in canon that says that it exists. Brute force. Brute force! It'd be cool if there's... I wonder if there's a wolf link. Is there a wolf link? I want a Midna or a wolf link. That's it. I don't want rupees. That's, like, useless. I don't need rupees. I'm at the point of the game where I don't need them. That's it. Aww. Yeah, there's some for Legend of Zelda avatars, but it looks like it might just be like Four Swords Adventure, which is not, like, super interesting. Hyrule Warriors stream avatars. Oh! That makes perfect sense because of Hyrule Warriors stream avatars as in the little sprites that are on the adventure maps. That makes sense. That's actually a really good idea. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure Midna's sprite doesn't include Wolf Link, so it would just be regular Midna, but that's still cool. Why does everywhere spell Sheik's name wrong, though? It spells Sheik wrong. Super Smash Bros. Avatars. Assists and Pokeballs. Characters. Oh, you're gonna like this. Somebody... But Johnny, was it you who said Waluigi? Smash Bros. Avatars, Assists, and Pokeballs. Knuckles, Midna, Starman, Gardevoir, Springman, Bomberman, and Waluigi. Let's see. Can we think of anything else? Hyrule Warriors, actually, I did not even think about that. That's actually really great. Oh, just the Steam Workshop of the Stream Avatars page on the Stream Workshop. Man, I want Kirby Squeak Squad. Hello, I was talking about Stream Avatars. Hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I think that my Stream Avatars, I think Stream Avatars is the reason why I'm getting doubled, because I suddenly got a notification twice about the raid. Hello, how's it going, Raiders? Twilight Princess, because I did not have the energy for ArtFight. So, we did take a slight detour, though. Wait, what about your dog, Bark Flame? Oh, you got an Absol. Does Absol not count as a dog for you? Yeah, your Absol. Yeah, I did not mess with a lot on Stream Avatars, so I didn't realize, yeah, I fucked up, so. Do you not want to be Absol, Bark Flame? You can change it. Is it better to have it come from the... Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I was wondering what was causing that, but I didn't know, so I was like, I don't know. Nobody has Kirby Squeak Squad, though. I want DeRoach. Yeah, I'll have to do that after stream, because otherwise if I tried to mess with it now, I would end up, Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'd have to, close out the avatars real quick, and I don't want to do that. But, Barkblame, if you want to change yourself so you're not Absol, you can just, like, set your own avatar. Or if you're on the mobile app, you can click, there's a little SA icon on the top left of your chat box. You can just click that. It'll let you click through your avatars and pick whatever you want. And then if you're doing something like Kirby, then there's options for, like, items and stuff. Unfortunately, Meta Knight doesn't have any alternate options. Which I guess is completely, you know. I'm gonna hold the Star Rod again. I'm gonna get a snack. Per the redeem. Oh, I'm still wearing I'm wearing an apple on my head. Let's see. Wait, I can have a halo on my head. That's cute. Kirby can have a hair clip when they don't have hair. Kirby doesn't have hair. Wait, we're playing Zelda, so I can make him have a sword and make him Sword Kirby. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Because you guys would do that. I gotta figure out what to get at the snack. I'll probably just eat my balance break. But I'll be right back. I will eat that. Okay, I'm back. My headache hasn't quite gone away yet, which is very annoying. But... Did my my BRB screen even come up? I thought I put the BRB screen up, did I not? Okay. Okay. So I guess that tells me Mix It Up is not working properly again, because it should have. That's what the command is supposed to be for. It did it out of order again. Why does it keep doing that? Thank you for the follow. Tiger. I'm just gonna call you Tiger, I don't know. Yep, Mix It Up stopped working again. Is there some way to fix that? Because it's driving me actually insane to have to close out and reopen Mix It Up 4 times during stream. Why do I have to keep doing that? That's so annoying. Hell yeah, Twilight Princess is great. I think this is probably my favorite as well. But I also love Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. I should probably make it so that the commands for the PNG tuber changes, I should probably make it so that's only a command in Mix It Up and not in Stream Elements, right? So that it doesn't give the, whoa, Sal is here, when it doesn't actually work. Whoa, is that my aunt? Nope, that's a pill bug. I did need that one, but that's not what I was looking for. Where is the fucking ant? I don't remember where the female ant is. It's not also in the graveyard, right? I don't think it's in the graveyard. So if it's not in the graveyard, where is it? Man, Lizzie said how many bugs are left, and I really went, I need to find all the bugs right fucking now. I don't know why my brain's like that, but for some reason, instinctively I went, yeah, I gotta go look for it right fucking now. I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I need to at some point, though. Wait, isn't the one that I need the mail date fly on the female? No worries, I totally get it if you're not able to stick around. Oh yeah, for sure. The best iteration of Zelda and Link. Yeah, I do think that too. Skyward Sword also has the problem of being, unfortunately, very repetitive, in the fact that the bosses are the same, and you go to the same 3 areas. You don't really go anywhere new, so. Which I do, and I've said it before, but I do think that, story-wise, it does in fact make sense that we fight Girahim and the Imprisoned 3 times each. I do think that I can understand why people fucking hate that, though. I don't think I minded it growing up, but I do understand why everybody else hated it so much, because it really is kind of annoying to fight the same enemy multiple times with minimal changes. I don't know. Most of the time that we have these Zelda streams, it's just me and Lizzie talking. Most of the time we don't actually have anybody hanging out in chat except for Lizzie. So I do feel, unfortunately, my audience is not very big on Zelda. However, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna play all the games I plan to play, regardless of whether my current audience really wants to hang out or anything, so. It's not like it changes the fact that I enjoy it. Hell, if none of you guys are interested in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, you will not pry that fucking game out of my dead hands, I swear to God. You will be there. We are going to play Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. You will not stop me from it. I wish there was Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door sprites, too, though. That would be fun. Bro. Grr. Yeah, I don't know. I looked at Portal and I got exactly 0 results. Not a single damn thing. Why? I have no clue. Aren't you still the female one? I thought the male one was supposed to be here during the day. Where's the fucking male dayfly? Well, and the Kirby Superstar Ultra mod, or pack, that pack, I was like, oh, surely that would have marks, because, you know, I said I wanted marks. No. It doesn't. And I saw a comment on that thread, hey, do you have any, can you add marks in Mark's Soul? No. Bro, why not? Ripped all the other sprites, why not grab Marx's? Come on. I want Marx's sprite. I seriously thought the Dayflies were both in the same spot, and that one was there at night and one was there at day. But I don't see the male Dayfly. And there's like Sanrio and stuff too, but I don't know. I want to do things that I know I like, because I want it to be enjoyable for me in the end, you know? Isn't that good? I also got curious if there happened to be any Honkai ones, and I'm not surprised. You mean me with Atlas's comm? Because that's exactly what happened with Atlas. That's what made me realize I may have underpriced the surprise comms. This one doesn't give me anything either. Lame. If it did give me something, it would have been rupees. In my case, I realized I undercharged the surprise comms, but they're kind of just for me to fuck around and have fun with it, so I don't really mind. Especially because there's not really an expectation to do much. You could just get a regular full body. That would be completely acceptable. You just don't... The whole gimmick is you don't know what you're gonna get. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I thought I could break these with this. I can't. Okay. I don't know. In my case, I feel like it's kind of obvious that I don't really... I'm in it to vibe. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be offering surprise comms as a channel point redeem. After ArtFight. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shanked. Ow. Wait, it could be fun if there was, you know how we did the little silly Kirby-fied con? It'd be funny if we had one of those. That's a stream avatar. I was contemplating making a PNG tuber of Kirby Con for when we play, God damn it. I don't need more rupees. For when we play, Kirby games on stream. Hell yeah, there's a Chow pack. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna get a Chow pack for when we do Sonic streams. Because that would be fun. And then we can make it so everybody in chat is a Chow while we're playing Sonic games. That sounds fun, right? I really do have to just get a fucking warthog from all the way over there just to get out of this fucking area, don't I? I'm not doing that. Seriously though, where is the male Dayfly? Because I really did think they were in the same spot, just different times a day. I was hoping it would fall into the hole, that would have been funny. Let me guess, this is a rupee, right? Okay, that's better. I'll take that. That sounds great. Not what I meant. do think it would be fun if we did, like, customize little, customize the days. Like, if we're playing a Mario game, do Paper Mario only, or, like, when we're playing Kirby, do Kirby only or something, but I don't know. Obviously, art days would be different. They would be anything. My, it sure is rare to see wolves around these parts. You're a good boy now, aren't you? Good boy. Don't hurt me. I love how he's one of the few characters that actually doesn't react to you being a wolf. He just doesn't care. He's completely chill. Honestly, yeah, iconic of him.
What one thing?
Ugh. Girl, I still have the damn apple on my head. I thought I took the apple off of my head, and I never actually did. I just look back at my avatar, and I was like, why do I look like that? And I realized I still have the fucking apple on my head. Why did I do that? I can put Navi on my head, but why would I want Navi on my head? You can't even tell she's there. Wait, was she actually flying around? Was Navi, like, flying around, or was she just perched on my head? Because it looked like she was perched on my head. But then when I looked over, it looked like she was maybe moving. Oh no, she moves. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll keep that then. Why not? We're playing a Zelda game. I might as well be dressed up like Link with Navi. Am I playing Ocarina? No. But do I care? Also, not particularly. Oh, Link, did you read my letter? As it turns out, that word I learned from you didn't do anything with the statues I found. After all that, I wonder how that word was supposed to be used. I did not get your letter, actually. Is that the book from last time? Are there more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the... Link, this is amazing! Amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. It has taken on the same shape as the other statues. What can this mean? And I thought I had solved the last of the riddles. Blast, how confounding. I must apologize, Link. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. Shad's really cool until you realize he's got these fuck-ass quilt-looking fucking socks. What the hell are those? What are those? He's incredible. I love him. Anyway. If he had just stuck around for 2 more seconds, he could have watched how I did it. I don't know why the Dominion Rod is such a big secret that we can't show the NPC. Link! How in blazes did you move that statue, and what's this? Amazing, spectacular, this must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here, but how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Stunning, I feel almost nervous. Just think, if we could get this to work, we could actually reach the city in the sky. A cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with this, Link? You might figure something out if you try to move it. Oh, what to do, what to do. I'll carry it for you, I don't mind. Why don't we show it to someone who might know something about it? Girl, I do understand we need to move it, but also, I can't work with this, except that guy's still watching us. Obviously. That's what I was saying. Perhaps I'm in your way? Well, forgive me for not realizing I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Link. Yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a canon expert, I should say. Farewell. I wonder if I put him off. You think? Except that guy's still watching us. Honestly, I think it's fucking hilarious. His reaction's just like, oh, okay, guess I'll die. Bro really went, okay, guess I'll die. Imagine if we did just have her teleport it without teleporting me. Like, if she just took the fucking cannon away while he was there. His reaction would have been fucking priceless, I'm sure. I think it's funny because I'm sure so many characters in this game probably have so many questions about how the actual fuck did we move that cannon? Because there is no way that it would normally be able to get all the way to Lake Hylia. Hey. Hey, buddy. So, is that yours? Hey, buddy, I never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication you'd try to build your own cannon. So, are you gonna give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. Yeah, I'll give you the tour. Can you help me fix it? Because it's broken. Whoa, it's kinda retro, huh? There's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, buddy, I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? Yeah, I've got the money, buddy. I knew you'd see the light, buddy. Now, I'll just be a second. Of course I'll pay you. I mean... It's still going. I could still hear the rupees. There we go. I mean, to be honest, we underpaid this man. He spent days fixing this damn retro-ass cannon, and we only paid him 300 rupees? Like, that's gotta be highway robbery! Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. It may look like junk, but this thing's got some powerful innards. You're going to be knocking on the door to heaven. Seriously, bud, it might be rough. So I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone then. Well, you just have all the fun you want, okay, buddy? I think he's pretty chill. Honestly, dude's incredible for that. Honestly, yeah. And I kind of understand why they didn't do that, but like, it should have 100% cost more. But also, most players in this point of the game, if you've talked to Agatha, you are at the same point as me, where you've got the 600 rupee cap. But, I feel like they don't want to lock you out of it, because what if you never actually went to that house and you never learned about the extra wallet and you were capped at 300? It's basically just asking you to use all of your money. I still have to figure out where these last 3 bugs are. Do you happen to remember where the female ant is? Or what is I thought the male dayfly, I really thought the male dayfly was in that same fucking spot. And it's gonna kill me not knowing where the hell it is. I'll figure out the stick bug later. I'm pretty sure I just missed it by accident, but like, that's gonna kill me not knowing where that damn ant is. I don't remember where the ant is. Here she comes. How in the world did she know where this thing was? The fact that this thing also just stands up is crazy. Also, what if Fire had built it wrong? We would have had no way of knowing. He put way too much trust in that man. She has to be! Gracious, we made it back, finally! New adventurer, this is the Sky City of the Awoka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. I really want to know what the connection of the Awoka and the Zonai is. Oh my god, their sound effects are so funny. Oh goodness, brave adventurer, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. I saw it. Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm going to check in on that shop for survivors. You are Hylian? No. I speak little Hylian. You understand me? See something you want? Come again. The Awoko? I don't know. Or the Awoko. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry for earlier, adventure. Oh, but you're planning on walking around the city and taking it in, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too. I won't help you warp to the surface, but I will bring you back to the shop anytime. She's a reliable Awoka friend. I just don't know how they could be related to any human, you know? They had to be some entirely separate species that just wasn't in Skyward Sword. Like, you don't know they exist, then maybe they just lived elsewhere. To me, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Also, what was Link's plan if he wasn't able to get out? Like, what if there was no way back down? Buddy really just went into this and said, okay, we're good. Oh. Ah. I do not like this temple. It's cool, but I hate exploring it. It's a pain in the ass. This temple is a huge pain. I don't know. I've actually never really tried. I'm assuming... Oh. Yeah, she can't. She can't hit that mirror shard in a pretty good spot. Whoever would have thought there was a place like this above Hyrule? Yeah, she can't teleport. This temple is brutal. Can you imagine how these Awoka must be feeling? I just yoink them off the ground and say, okay, you're gonna help me, whether you like it or not. Also not sure if there's an explanation for why they can walk on the walls. Yeah, and that's probably why they save it for last, because it is the last of the main dungeons aside from the Palace of Twilight. Palace of Shadow? It's Palace of Shadow, right? I think I called it Palace of Twilight the other day. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Well, at least I didn't panic. Ow. I'm just miserable at this dungeon. It gives you the most useful item ever, but it's also such a pain in the ass. Bye. Have fun, dunce! It has all of the aspects that I hate about any kind of, like, dungeon, regardless of if it's Zelda or Mario or whatever. It's got all my least favorite aspects. Falling platforms and a lot of restricted movement. In terms of, like, you have to use the claw shot a lot of places, otherwise you quite literally can't get anywhere. And a confusing layout, because I got really confused by it as a kid, not knowing where the fuck I was supposed to go next. Ow. Although I will say, I do love the fact that you do need to use a lot of, the items you get along the way. I think that's good. Because it is a little bit unfortunate, the amount of items you just never touch again. In some other, like, games. Like, you get all these items, and you have these requirements to get them for that dungeon, and then they never actually end up being useful outside of that dungeon, aside from the restriction of you need it to get to the very next area, and that's it. I don't have the key. This temple is also, like, the least straightforward temple in the whole fucking series. Lakebed is complicated too, but I feel like it's not as bad as I remembered it being, and the water temple just gets shat on for a lot of reasons, and I do understand why, but it's also, like, this one's way more confusing than the water temple. I do remember getting confused in the Water Temple when I played Ocarina of Time HD, but I don't feel like I got as confused as on that one as I did for this one. This temple. Oops. Oh, really? I think a lot of people just hate the water temple in general. See, I'm like 5 minutes in and I already feel like I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because there's a key that I don't have. This temple to me feels very much like you just have to, like, fuck around and just try everything before you eventually figure out where the fuck you're supposed to be going. And I think that's why it frustrates me. Stop targeting that link. That's not helpful. I just want to look forward. Stop. And I already found out we're doing burgers and mac and cheese tonight, so at least I don't have to worry about not liking what they're making, and I can just actually not have to worry about having to order food. Although I wouldn't have needed to order anything today if they did make something I don't like, because I have take-home pasta from Olive Garden I got yesterday. I did manage to squash all of my Genshin Impact figures onto one shelf. As long as I don't get any more, they will fit. Well, except for there's a small section in my closet that's got more Genshin stuff, so as long as I categorize that very well, I should be fine. But I might try and see if I can make it so that that stuff can be on the same shelf with the Genshin, the other Genshin, so they're all in one place. At the moment, I don't know if I can. I might have to just try to reorganize it, because that shelf is right under my corkboard wall for my pins. So, the issue is that, I need to, like, I want to make sure that if I there's like a little, it's like a shelf thing. It has a drawer too, but they did a stupid thing. So I got it from, like, I think it was Temu or something, and the shelf it has a drawer, but the drawer doesn't fit where it's supposed to go because they built it wrong. So, as in they put back, like, they put, the holes in the wrong spot, so the shelf doesn't you can't build the shelf correctly to actually be able to put the drawer in. So, I have to figure out, like, if I want to move that corkboard wall elsewhere so that I can make it fit. Make it so I have that shelf on top of the other shelf, so I can, like, it's like a little stand thing. I gotta figure out if I want to be able to just, like, make it work. Because if I put it up there right now, it will fit, it's just, it might block some of the corkboard wall, and that would suck. So I gotta figure out if I want to move the corkboard, or if I want to just, like, do something else. I don't know yet, so... You're not new. I recognize your username. Hello. You've definitely been here before. And your message is not a first-time chat, so... I don't remember why I recognize your username, I just do recognize it. So, hello. Probably been a while. You most likely came through at one of the ArtFight streams. That's what I was thinking, is it's gotta be an ArtFight stream. That's the only thing that makes sense. I've been doing so many of those streams, I don't recognize every individual username who comes in. But I do recognize the username. So. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, you've definitely been here before. I also have, it would tell you that it would have, like, a first-time chat message. It would say that it was your first-time chat if it was your first time being here. I don't know. All I know is I do recognize your username. Although, before today, I'd never had the stream avatars, so... Looks like it gave you a Yoshi avatar. Did I get a key, or did I imagine that? What did I get in that room? I feel like I'm not done with that room. No worries. I mean, it's also possible that you could have been here when I had a different model, because I do have multiple models. So maybe you just don't recognize my PNG tuber. I don't know which one I would have had at the time, but it's entirely possible you have been here, and you just don't remember because my PNG tuber is not the same one. But it could have been somebody else, I don't know. If you say somebody else uses your account, I don't really have any reason not to believe you, so... Ah, that was dumb of me. I knew that would happen, and I still did it anyway. Follow Rexus. I definitely need to fix the stream avatars thing so it doesn't notify everything, because it's telling me multiple times about new followers and it's getting a little bit annoying. One of them's coming from Stream Elements, that's the one I'm used to. One of them's coming from stream avatars on Twitch, and one of them's coming from YouTube. Ah, that's a little bit annoying. Oh no. I was gonna jokingly say we should have a fall counter while I'm in this dungeon, but I don't feel like fucking up the death counter, because then we'd hear a game over all the time. See, since I'm connected, all I can see is the green screen with all of the little avatars on it. I can't see anything else. I don't see anything. What is auto hide? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it doesn't even let me click anything. I don't think it has any streamer settings on the extension. I might just have to deal with it this stream and then fuck with it after stream to turn it off. Maybe we'll, like, end live at, like, 6:30 instead of 7 or something, so I can make sure I get everything fixed before tomorrow. A little tedious, but it might be what we have to do, you know? I can't even scroll down. I can't even find the extension, because it just takes me to the live. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, I made I made Twitch completely panic and it's not wanting to load. There we go. It just did not want to, it didn't want me to roll down. No, it looks like everything's the same as it is on mobile. It's just like a viewer. Yeah, we might just have to deal with it today. It's gonna get really annoying if I don't fix it, but yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to let it be until tomorrow's stream. I'll have it fixed before tomorrow. I just probably I left it at a lot of the defaults because I didn't really know what settings to do and what not to do. So everything's at the default settings, and that's probably why we're getting a bunch of random stuff because I wasn't paying attention to all of the settings. I've been meaning to fix some stuff anyway. I'm also planning on adding some, like, more quotes and stuff as well. I think I did enable that, right? I added some Zelda quotes. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, something's clearly messed up. So Mix It Up has it still enabled then. Oh, we definitely turned that off. There we go. So the quote command is there, but I accidentally had it on there twice. No way. Corrupted it? I already don't know what to fucking do. I hate this damn dungeon, bro. Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds really infuriating. I have so many problems with this dungeon. I don't feel like... What the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? I already don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because if I go that way, if I go with the iron boots, I'm gonna fucking fall. And I already know that. You can't go otherwise. But if you go with the iron boots, you will fall. Because those are falling blocks. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, no. You can't. You simply can't go that way. I already don't know where I'm supposed to go. I fucking hate this dungeon, bro. This dungeon aggravates the fuck out of me because I already don't know what to do from the immediate first three floor. The first floor, first like 3 rooms, I already don't know where I'm supposed to go. This dungeon is the least intuitive thing ever, and it is intentionally extremely complicated and annoying for no fucking reason. I can't go that way because there's nothing there. It's a fucking wall. Everything was all fine and dandy before this one. This one is the one that I just don't... I can't do anything. I don't even... What did I get from that chest? Because it wasn't a key. Man, if the inauthentic ones of a figure go for like 20 bucks, then I shouldn't take an offer for somebody to buy it for $9, right? I know I want to get rid of these figures, but like, surely I don't need to I was already underselling it anyway for $12, and I think I got him for like 17, if I remember correctly. And somebody wants to offer me $9 for him. I already have him really cheap being at $12. Surely it's not unreasonable for me to just like not want to do that, right? The figure, when I look it up, is valued around, like, $20. And I'm already selling it for $12. I don't think that's unreasonable for me to not want to sell it for much lower than that, right? Especially because this one it's from a blind box, but it's one of the ones that's more sought after in the blind box, so, like, surely I shouldn't just sell it for $9, right? Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This dungeon annoys me. This dungeon annoys me. Why is it like this? Genuinely, where am I supposed to go? I can't go that way. I can't go the other way. And I can't go the other way. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing right now? I hate this dungeon, bro. This dungeon's the literal worst. It's gotta be on the other side. It can't be this way. There's gotta be something I'm missing in that other room. As for what the fuck it could be, I don't know. There's so much of this dungeon that just isn't clear. It's not linear at all. But I can't go that way. There's a room over there, but I can't access it because I can't turn off the fan. And if you can't turn off the fan, whoosh! Into the hole you go. But I can't do anything in the circular room because there's a fucking wall in the way. So what am I supposed to do? Can't go straight because those are windmills that I can't get through, right? There's nothing ahead of here. I can't go there yet. But I can't go left because the bridge is destroyed. You're not supposed to get back there until you get the double claw shot. You quite literally can't go that way anymore. There's nothing for me back there. But this way is the same way, because there's no fan turned on, which means these are not spinning. And because they're not spinning, I also can't use them anyway because I don't have the double claw shot. I don't remember how far into the dungeon the double claw shot is, but there's too many things very early in the stupid dungeon that require the double claw shot. And I don't think it should be that way. The unfortunate thing is I also didn't see any locked doors. I saw a door that I can't access because I can't turn off a fan. And that's it. It has to be in this room. There's no other place for me to go except for this specific room. The other two you literally can't pass because of the double claw shot. Because I don't have the second claw shot yet. Man, I've got to wipe down my fucking shelf. I keep looking up at the now empty shelf now that I've emptied all those fucking figures off of it. It's so dusty as hell. It's absolutely awful. Already did that. Nope. Okay. I need to stop trying to brute force my way across this bridge. Everything is all well and good until I get to this dungeon. This dungeon makes me want to rip my hair out. Now, where do I go? How do I turn off the fan? Ugh. God, I fucking hate this dungeon, dude. This dungeon makes me wanna die! How does the keys not get flung into the air from that wind tunnel that just came underneath it? Oh, I fucking... Where is the boomerang? Bye. Ow. Yeah, the boss is cool. I hate to say it, but I think it was actually more fun in Hyrule Warriors than it is in this game. This game it's cool because it's the OG. However, I think that it's almost more fun to fight in Hyrule Warriors than it is in Twilight Princess. Oops. That's not what I meant. Did not mean to try to claw shot the keys. That's not necessary. This dungeon has nothing going for it. Easily the worst dungeon in this entire game, for so many reasons. It does its job of being a complicated endgame dungeon. However, it's fucking obnoxious, and I don't like it. Oh, I jumped into the hole. This fight feels so... Ugh. Jesus. That fight is so unnecessary. Oh, and that commission yesterday that I was talking about, how it was very much not my character. Yeah, they still haven't responded. It shows as read. They've read the message, they haven't said a word. I don't think they plan to fix it. So I might have just spent $50 on art of not my OC. Art of turning my OC into the opposite gender without my permission. Yeah. So. Yeah. It's funny, I showed Leah and Ari, and they're like, oh, I mean, if it's in your permissions not to do that, and I was like, no, no, no. It wasn't an ArtFight attack. It was a commission. A surprise commission, but still, a commission. While I understand there are no updates, and they say there are no changes, no revisions, surely there's something that can be done with the fact that they drew my character as the wrong gender. Like, come on. That's not my fault that they looked at the reference and decided to draw him as a woman without my permission. I'm still pissed off because that was a $50 commission. And I hate it. It's awful. It would be fine if they didn't make him look like a woman. It doesn't even look like my character, though. I'm still annoyed about that. Because if I'm gonna pay you to draw my character, I expect you to not change things about my character without my permission. That's insane. Especially gender bending my character. That's one of my big no-nos. You do not change the gender of my character. Ever. He's not even feminine at all, either. Which makes it worse. There's something infinitely funny about that, watching the wind tunnel come up and just blow them all away. Quit yapping, okay? Man, these Awoka, they're so needy. I don't know. It's just insulting. Don't change my OC. Like, what the fuck? And you know how I said yesterday, like, I sent it to Ollie and I said, you'll know exactly why I'm not happy with it. She got all of the things that I saw. Immediately. Like, it's not that hard to look at a ref sheet and draw the character correctly. Especially when said character's ref sheet makes it very obvious that they are a man. You don't draw them as a woman. They have masculine examples. I did look at their commissions. I did look at the samples on that exact commission type. And they had plenty of male characters that looked like men. Mine just didn't, and I don't know why. Well, my friends were also like, well, it also looks like he's whitewashed, but it's because it's an inkwash type of style, and I knew they weren't going to color the skin, because none of them have colored skin in any of them. So, I've understood that. That's fine. Is it really whitewashing when every single character has no skin color at all? They have no skin color, it's just ink. That's fine. But don't make my character the wrong gender. I don't think that's too much to ask. Oh. Pretty sure I'm about to get the double claw shot, because otherwise this section does not make sense. Nice try, Deku. You're not hitting me. I haven't reviewed them yet. I'm gonna give them time to see if they do change anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna give them a bad review. I have no choice at that point. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I like it, because I don't. The art is good. But it's not my character. It's not what I ordered. You know? $50 for that? It has to be easily the most disappointed I've ever been on a commission. This is the other dungeon that has, like, a mini-boss that's just dumb. The mini-boss for this dungeon sucks. Not even like a, oh, it just sucks because it's, like, you know, oh, it sucks because it's not well-designed or whatever. The mini-boss is just a basic fucking enemy. The Dark Knight was kind of a basic enemy. But, like, this one is just a basic fucking enemy. Oop. Probably should have taken away the boots, huh? Like, what do you mean? We see these throughout the rest of the fucking dungeon. This is the mini-boss? It's like, by the Sacred Grove, it's like they ran out of ideas for the mini-bosses and just went, nah, fuck it. Honestly. Because there's nothing special about this boss. There's nothing special about it. It's literally just a generic enemy. that you see throughout the entire rest of the dungeon multiple times. There's nothing special about this bitch at all. It's a cool segue into getting the second claw shot, but it's like, at the same time, there's nothing interesting about this damn bird. Bird. Not a bird, dino, whatever. This stupid dragon. Thank you for the follow the conductor cow. Ow. The conductor cow owl. Sorry, I'm being thwacked by a lizard. Yeah, the triple notifications for the follow is kind of weird. I need to fix that so bad. It is a Lizalfos with... It's an Aerolfos. It's literally just a Lizal with wings. That's all it is! There's nothing unique about this bitch at all. Bach knows everybody in the universe. I swear to God, Bach, is there anybody you don't know on Twitch? Oh. Well, that just makes me feel silly for acknowledging it then. Like, oh yeah, you have the stream muted? Oh wow, okay, I'm gonna talk to you, but not really. That's how it felt that one time. Ollie was like, oh yeah, I'm here, but I'm muted. I was like, every power in me, I'm gonna acknowledge, and then how am I supposed to acknowledge that when you're not here to actually listen, you're not here to hear me. You can't hear me. I don't know, Bach. I don't know about that. I'm something. Get me out of here! Get me out of this damn dungeon! People coming to hang out with me when I'm gaming is always weird to me because, I usually have nobody here for the game, so... I've been streaming for what, 2 months? I think it's been like 2 months. This dungeon sucks ass! How am I supposed to open that? Oh, with that. I'm gonna slowly learn all the people you know, Bach. Eventually. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, is the surprise com for Ray? You said glitch, and I'm assuming it's gotta be Ray. Chinese food sounds good in theory, but I feel like every time I eat Chinese food, I'm disappointed. I still haven't been able to really eat any kind of Chinese food since Malaysia. Isn't that crazy? I just had too much Asian food in Malaysia, and I just can't do it. Yeah, Ray was the first character I drew for Sonic. Ray's pretty fun to draw. And looks kick-ass in your style. You've drawn a headshot for her before, right? I believe it was a headshot. I just remember she looked really good in your style. I think it was a headshot. But Ray's fun. I was kind of surprised when Sonic got the surprise comm that he got it for Cypher and not for Ray. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn Ray. I think I've already got distracted enough while gaming today, so I'm sure I'll see it once it's done. Wait, oh. I still have to do Dozer's surprise comm, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, because I've just been doing so many damn chibis this month. I might just do a chibi, but I honestly don't know. Technically, there's no real expectation on what to get. You're just gonna get something that's rendered. And not a headshot, obviously. I would never charge somebody $15 for a surprise comm and then give them a damn headshot that's worth $7 for shaded. That would just be unfair. I can hear them slobbering down there. Will say, diabolical design that they put these things on the ceiling, in the places that you need the claw shot for. Diabolical that they do that. Hell yeah. Welcome in, officially. I was saying earlier, is there anybody on Twitch that Bach doesn't know? Sorry, what? A Minecraft sword brush? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about Ebis or how to find brushes on there, so I cannot help you. Oh yeah. The other thing that makes me feel like this dungeon is just fucking lazy. Ah. Honestly, the only thing that this dungeon has going for it is the fact that it's, that it's really good about bringing back all of the stuff that we haven't seen in a while. Has there been anybody that I rated that Bach didn't already know? I need to know. Actually, did you know finicky lines before I rated them? Oh, I think when I rated Finicky, they were drawing an ArtFight attack for Samira. Okay, well, is there anybody that I've rated that you didn't know? Because I have a feeling the answer is no. You know everybody that I've rated. I don't feel like I've rated a lot of furries. Yesterday we rated Luma Lady, right? I'd never been to Luma Lady's stream before yesterday. The amount of times I've rated people and everybody's like, oh, hi Bach. Like, I don't know. You can't convince me there's anybody you haven't actually met. Oh, you didn't know Luma Lady? I think there was a different day. I think there was a day, it was maybe one of the days that you had suggested a specific person to me, and so I rated them instead. But I remember there was a day where I was going to raid somebody, and then I saw Luma Lady, and I was like, oh, we can raid them, and then we changed our mind, and I can't remember why. I'm still never going to get over the fact that I'm just going to be known as Moosey for the rest of time. Or Sakura. I need people to stop calling me Sakura. I really need to express my boundaries, but most of the time I just let people call me Sakura. There's that one day where somebody kept calling me Madam. It made me really uncomfortable, but I just didn't say anything. I need to not do that. I have a bad habit of not correcting people who, unknowingly make me uncomfortable. I've got to fix that. Madam just makes me feel really weird. I don't feel like a madam. That doesn't feel like me. Yeah, either Saku or Bree. I just don't want to be called Sakura. Sakura just feels not me. All the way up here, and I can't actually access that fucking claw shot. I don't feel like I'm the best at remembering names either. There was somebody who came in and said, oh yeah, my name's pronounced like this, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna remember that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't think I'm gonna remember. But... Wait, there's vines up there. Am I supposed to get up with the vines? No, it's too high up. I can't get to it. Yeah, my brain, for some reason, just goes into shutdown, and I just don't think about it, so... I feel like there's got to be something that at least vaguely resembles like a staticky texture. But I also don't know exactly what kind of, like, cyber look you're looking for. I feel like cyber is probably not the right word to use. I feel like maybe that's why it's, having difficulties. Wait. I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Of course it knocks me all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, the problem is, the problem with changing it is that means I have to change my watermark, and my watermark is on all of my artwork, so that would actually be so fucking annoying. Because then people would look for Sakura Mousy and not find it. If it was just like a gamer tag, that would be one thing, but changing it would mean changing it everywhere. All of my socials they all match. So I'd have to change every social to Sakura Mousy, and then change all of my watermarks. Or change my watermark for my future art at the very least. It's already confusing enough having to explain to people the old art for my first book has my old watermark, Ghastly Phantasma, which is obviously very different. Botcha? Okay, but why would anybody pronounce it that way? They were pronouncing it Botchadict? That's crazy. Or Bakadict? That's even worse! I mean, it's train conductor, right? I assume train conductor. I never... yeah, my brain does not think music. I'm not a musically literate person, so my brain doesn't think conductor like music. My brain thinks train conductor. Mostly because I've played quite a few games that involve trains. I think of the conductor toad from, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. If I had Thousand Year Door game avatar sprites, I would definitely be using them. Okay, well that's even less of what I was thinking, Bach. If anybody actually thinks conductor like electricity, I'd be shocked. I never watched Infinity Train. I kind of wish I had. Fuck. Come on now. Whoa, that was some crazy luck! What were the chances of that happening? Bye. What are the fucking chances?
I drive to choo choo and it government. And chuff 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 and meep meep and choo choo.
That didn't sound very good now, did it? At the expense of your life? Maybe don't do that. No, stop targeting that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one! I don't think that's how that works. Hey look, it's Argarok in the distance. clock is an eldritch entity. What? I'm actually surprised that you're not choosing to be Meta Knight, Bach. Meta Knight's a lot cooler than Kirby. I do wish he had his cape, but I also understand that the Kirby Superstar Ultra Sprite did not have his cape. I mean, that makes sense. My username tells you exactly nothing about me other than me deciding to finally make a Sona that's a mouse. And that's not even related. The username was just connected to my main character for my book. It literally has nothing to do with me as a person. And Sakura is for pink. Kind of like the Astral Express from Honkai Star Rail. The train that travels the universe. I'm stuck down here until that thing comes back. I'll eventually get attached. Eventually. I like her. I don't necessarily know if I feel like she's me, but I'll use her for thumbnails and stuff. Once I actually make thumbnails for anything. I'm not silly or interesting enough to have a Sona and actually do anything interesting with said Sona. I just started streaming because it helps me focus on art. I just feel like I'm a lot more productive and get more done. So that's pretty much the reason I stream. Nobody, like, told me to, so... I just realized that when I was voice chatting with friends, I was a lot more productive, and I figured stream would be the same way, and I wasn't wrong. But that's also why I kind of don't care if there's anybody in chat. It is definitely better when there's people in chat, because I like being able to yap, but also... I'm not good at yapping. There's big periods of silence in my streams. See, I was perfectly fine just representing myself with my characters from my books, because it did not matter to me having any specific one for me. The only reason I decided to make a Sona was mostly out of spite, because I got annoyed by the fact that everybody kept calling Khan my Sona. He is not a Sona. He's just the main character in my book, and it did get tedious having to tell people, not my Sona, I don't have a Sona, and they're like, are you sure he's not your Sona? Like, yeah, I'm sure. I'm positive I don't have a Sona, so I just made one because I did not care enough. I was annoyed. It just gets to a point, you know? Especially because it feels weird to... Oh man, I forgot I can't go on that without the wolf. It feels weird having to tell people, like, oh yeah, that's not my Sona. Because, like, he's not. But also, he's never meant to represent me. He's just... He kind of is the mascot of my, like, all of my socials, but he's not me. He only represents my stuff because he's a 9-year-old character that I've had for forever and is the main character of my primary book, you know? Oh, don't fall. I just got attacked to my silly guy. There's still probably more, like, stream stuff that we need to get. Oh yeah, that's fair. It just feels awkward to also be associated with a character that's not my gender, you know? He definitely doesn't represent me and has nothing to do with me, but it's even weirder to think people see him as me because I'm not a guy. I want to get back into, like, doing adopts and stuff, but I also don't think anybody would be interested. I don't think my designs are interesting enough to warrant selling them as adopts. Stop, I'm trying to make you do that. Stop. Oh! Yeah, I just don't feel like my designs are something that people would want to buy, you know? But then again, I have one friend who's bought like 3 or 4 of my designs at this point. But he's probably the only one, and that's just because that is one supportive bitch. I don't know what else to say. He does literally everything. The one true fan, I swear to God. My questions are a little bit slow at the moment, but yeah, I do. I usually finish commissions extremely quickly. The reason I'm not finishing them that quickly at the moment is just because of ArtFight. I'm prioritizing ArtFight, so. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was like 4. Sonic's always lurking. I always know he's here. I don't think he cares that I mention him on stream. I also still don't understand why you even like my designs, considering you've got the most badass OC ever in Ray. And Melody's more interesting than mine, too. It's like, why mine? Compare mine to Melody or Ray, and it's like, why do you want mine? And then I find out you've got
Hello,
some
Sonic.
caked-up Meowscarada.
Hello, Sonic. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Sonic. Hello, Sonic. Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Index pointing at the
That's
viewer
funny
emoji.
as hell. I want to make more adopts, but I worry the only person who would ever get them is Sonic. And then they actually, no, I'm worried that they're gonna rot in my fucking toy house. I'm actually genuinely considering just getting rid of the toy house folder. Oh, that's not what I meant. I just fell back down here again! I didn't mean to do that! I don't want them to sit and rot in my toy house, because that's what ended up happening with all of my adopts. Wait, is it 4? Hold on. Why do I feel like it's 5? Wait, did you? I forgot Vinny even sold, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's like the only adopt that's sold other than the ones that you bought. Why do I feel like there's 5 characters you bought? Is it actually 4? Was Taverisk only the 4th one, not the 5th? Oh, there's also Komori. Komori bought Mandarin and changed his gender, which is really funny to me, because she really thought Mandarin was designed to be female, and I was like, it's kind of funny, he transitioned, and she's like, what? I'm like, oh, you know, he was designed to be like a very feminine man, but it's okay, I don't care either way. But it's kind of funny. It's like the character transitioned. It's really funny. Although, to be honest, the only interesting thing about that design that Komori bought was just the outfit. Yeah, the rest of it wasn't really that interesting. Because he started out as just like a basic-ass rabbit that I doodled in my sketchbook sometimes, and that was it. Most of my characters don't necessarily start that way. Most of my characters started as characters in the old version of Wisthold that I changed. Because I changed Wisthold and got rid of a lot of things and changed things. There's still an unsorted folder in my toy house for Wisthold characters that I may or may not try to find a use for. And if I don't find a use for them, then they're just gonna get put up as adopts because I don't have a use for them. But, I don't know. There's probably some background, like, lore characters I might be able to turn them into, but I haven't figured that out yet, so... In fact, I fell down that hole fucking twice. Twice! I knew what I needed to do, and I still kept falling down that damn hole. Okay, what are the vines that I was originally gonna go up? Tavrisk is like my oldest character, by the way. I don't know if you realize that based on the art that came with it, but Tavrisk is like the oldest character that I ever created. Older than Wisthold. He's got to be at least 12 years old. Versus Wisthold, which just turned 9 this month. I still can't believe they're fucking 9 years old. And they sure as hell aren't going anywhere, because I've got these things confesting my damn brain for the books, so... And then Primordial Life turns 3 in December. Yeah, for some reason my brain thought you had a 5th, and I don't know why. Hey, birdie. I really don't need more rupees. Let's not do that. No! I gotta make that whole trek again, bro. Oh my god. Please end my suffering. I hate that you kind of, like... I feel like it'd be fun to stop... Fun. It would be a good idea to stop here and try and get more art done. But at the same time, I feel like I can't. Because I know I'm gonna get kicked back to the fucking start if I do, so I really should finish this dungeon. And honestly, I don't remember how Awoko works in this dungeon. I don't remember if she even takes you back to the correct room. I have a feeling she isn't able to take you back in, only take you to the shop. And if she takes you back in, she probably dumps you back at the door of that room. But these rooms are all so big and annoying, I don't feel like doing that, so probably best if I didn't chance it. I fucking knew that I was gonna fall off that ledge when I was attacking that Poe. I just fucking knew it. And that chest is a heart piece. I know it is. That's the only reason I bothered coming over here was for the Poe and the chest. But also, how did the Poe get in the city in the sky? Ow. I just noticed conductors at Kecleon. I love that. Kecleon's pretty cool. I don't care for Kecleon that much as a Pokemon, but I just... Oh, it's not a heart piece. Bro! I could have swore that one was. Ugh, that's annoying. Whatever. Whatever. What room now? I never found the compass. I don't know. I think you should make, ow. I think you should make, Cypher, like, Melody's friend or something, just so he has, like, some sort of lore. Not lore, I guess, but, you know. Something fun that can be done with him. I don't know how much you think about lore for your characters, so... That's the other thing, too. I want to do more adopts, but at the same time, I'm not verified on the VGen shop, which means that my shop stuff won't be promoted anywhere. So I haven't completely been able to figure out what to do about that, because I'd be entirely reliant on advertising the shit out of it just until I get promoted, because if you're not verified, your shop items aren't going to show up organically in the shop. People can't just be searching adopts and find mine by accident. It has to be through word of mouth that I'll even get it out there. So I really do need to figure that out. If I'm going to do adopts, I need to try and take it seriously, because you have to, like, get a certain amount of sales within a certain period of time. And all of my adopts have been too far spread out, so I'm pretty sure I'm back at 0. Oh, come on. Oh my god, stop! I gotta turn on that fan, but I can't remember how I'm supposed to reach it. I think that's this part always confused me as a kid, because I never understood how to get that. Good night, Johnny. Sleep well. while I have a fucking conniption about this damn dungeon. I think I have to get to it from up there. No, because I don't think I can claw shot and hold down, can I? Maybe I am supposed to be able to do it that way. Ow. I don't believe 12% EP at all. How am I supposed to believe 12% EP? Oh. Double burritoed. Can you maybe fuck off, you dumb car grok, please? I don't need that. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to think that mini-boss is anything interesting when you end up fighting two of them together here? Come on, are you kidding? Link just randomly decided to turn away and target the other one for no reason. It gives you a fucking orange rupee, bro. I don't need any more rupees, I literally don't have room for them! From up in the air, I thought that he was using a rapier. He's actually using a lance, though, isn't he? You know, if you know how to fight them, all of the bosses in this game are kind of easy. The only one that takes a while is Zant. And his is pretty obvious what you need to do, it's just a matter of actually doing it. It's not like Zant's necessarily that hard, it's more of a... I love Zant's boss fight. I know a lot of people don't like it, I fucking love it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like... But once you know how to do them, they really are super insanely easy. I love Zant's fight. I feel like a lot of the times I hear people saying that they fucking hate that fight, and I'm like, it's so cool though, it's so much fun. I feel like I don't remember Argrock's battle theme. I only recognize the part that's mixed into Zant's music. That's the only reason I recognize it at all. Like, most of the other bosses in this game, I feel like I recognize their music. Like, I could put it in my head whenever I think about it, but I can't actually remember Argrock's without thinking about it first. I'm gonna get burned. I'm uncomfortably close to this dragon. It must be terrifying to be in the clouds during a thunderstorm. The lightning sounds like it would be terrifying if you're among the clouds. I felt that way for Skyward Sword too, being in the Thunderhead. That must be terrifying being in that Thunderhead. Ow. And we won. Link, you did it. It's the 4th shard. Now we have them all. Hey, Link. The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Link, we have to hurry to the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. I'm pretty sure one of the quotes I added to the quote generator thing. Yeah. Oh. I did a quote and it gave me one of my quotes instead of the Zelda one. It's okay. Should I try and at least get some art done in the next 2 hours? Or should I do the Cave of Ordeals? Let's get off of the city in the sky first, though. In fact, she can get you out of the dungeon, but she can't get you back out of the sky. Listen, I'd also be terrified if I was in Link's shoes, being dropped out of the sky after being shot from the heavens down back to the earth. Hell no. Alright. Let's call it a night on this. Yeah, he's lucky. He's so lucky. Okay. Okay, stop the emulation. I will take a bathroom break real quick. And then I will come back. Did it actually do my BRB screen this time? It did, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. And I'll be right back. And I'll put up music after I come back, I guess, because or actually I can do it right now. There we go. Okay. Spotify, many players did. Okay. Why does Kirby swing around the sword like that anyway? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do our next attack in our chain for tape. Oh yeah. I'm assuming Ollie left earlier, in which case, good, because I'm drawing a spider character. Really do need to find time to play Repo with friends, though, because I've been wanting to for like the last couple days, and nobody's been available because Ollie's sick, so... We gotta play Minecraft again at some point, but I think that's gonna be an after ArtFight thing. I don't think I want to play Minecraft enough to not want to do ArtFight, you know? Yeah, I definitely want to play it again too, but probably will be a bit. Whenever we do play Minecraft again, we're gonna be we're gonna make a new file. Not because I don't remember where we left off, but because we were playing with somebody I have no intention of ever playing with again, so I just want to, like, start fresh. Which is gonna suck, because I'm part of the issue that I have with Minecraft is I have to find a map that I really want to hang out in, especially because I like doing survival, so it usually involves me wandering around a lot until I figure out what I want to do. But depending on how many people are involved in playing, then it shouldn't be that big a deal. I want to make it... We'll probably wait to play Minecraft again until Leah's available. Because that's, like, the game that... That's the entire reason we played before, is because, that's, like, one of the few games that Leah can play with me. Yeah, I always make it a point to explore first and then see what the map looks like, see if the map interests me, otherwise I will keep the world and I'll start over. I like how big my sprite is compared to everybody else's. It's just a little bit bigger, just because the sprite itself is pretty big. But also because there's not really a lot of people in chat. There's more people watching than are in chat. It just is only, like, a few friends and that's it. Wait, what's this star? I just looked over and all I see is a little star. Where did that come from? Did somebody do that? Oh, is it? Interesting. I'd never actually noticed it before. Yeah, I can make it so that there's, like, bottles that you have to, like, pay for with the gold. That's what the gold is. Like, you can get currency from winning the minigames. But, like, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to lock you guys out. You guys can pick whatever avatars you want. If you feel like hanging out in my chat, then you should get to choose whatever avatar you want, with a few exceptions. Why is the Dusk Noir sprite so much bigger than Giratina? I want to be a Zorua. Oh, I'm so little now. I'm so little. Oh, look at my little guy. He's so cute. I love my Zorua. Oh. Yeah. Meta Knight's just fucking huge. I think I can manually scale them and change their sizes, but changing all of them is going to be tedious as hell, so I'd have to make a project out of it to do that. So I don't know if there's a way to do that without with them doing them one by one. I bet you the Animal Crossing ones are probably like big, like the Kirby ones. Those ones I got just if we end up playing Animal Crossing on stream. It was something I considered, but I have to like really be in the mood for it, so I don't know. I mean, I like it, but it could also be because I never played the old ones, so I have nothing to compare it to. I like how not restrictive it is in terms of like decorating and stuff, but I also feel overwhelmed sometimes by it. I got really attached to it when I was on overnight shifts for my like I had a temporary factory job just to like make extra money for college. Because while I did have a full-time job prior to that, it the factory job paid more, especially because I was doing third shift. But because it was in the middle of the night, it was really hard for me to like play with any friends. So I joined an Animal Crossing community and um like just vibed, you know? And I had like an amiibo thing on my phone, so I could just like scan in whoever I wanted. So I would just like help the community out by giving them characters they wanted, and then in exchange, I'd have them give me building materials so I could keep builds going and that kind of thing. So I could do what I enjoyed with the decorating and have whatever villagers I wanted without the stress. And I time travel, so I still always have plenty to do. But I think when I was last playing, I hit a roadblock because of the idea of trying to get all the DIYs that I needed. I'm sure Tape's gonna be surprised I picked this character because I don't think they were expecting me to pick any other bugs. Yeah, there is. I think it's in the settings somewhere. I've never done it myself, so I think it's in the display settings under your setting. Nope, it's not display. It's, general settings, maybe? Oh, no, security and access, maybe? No, not that. I know there's a way to do it, I just don't remember how. Oh, so it's under, if you go to the settings, there's interaction and alerts. I'm pretty sure you should do quiet mode. You can do guest block, which will take it for like anybody, any guess. But you can do quiet mode, which makes it so that nobody can do anything except for people who have access. You can probably turn on both. And then you can also turn on, you can change the profile interactions to, you can also make it so that your default setting for your characters is set to unlisted. Pretty sure that's in your character management section, I believe. Yeah, default character privacy. You can change it to only certain lists or only authorized users. If you do authorized users, then you would need a username for you'd have to add those to your authorized user list via username, and then they can view. default character listing can be changed to unlisted as well. Thank you. Currently working on an attack for friend's revenge chain. I really don't think she was expecting me to attack any of her bug characters, so she'll probably be surprised I picked this character. She's just got a lot of good options. Oh yeah, I really need to take away that that extra notification, because now we have double notifs. There goes YouTube. Thank you for the bits. I was not expecting that. I can smell dinner. I can smell it. That means it's close to being done. It smells really good. I smell burgers. Thanks, Bach. Why'd you do that, though? What? Let's see if what works. What was that? Eh? Oh, I see. Thank you. Really appreciate you checking me out.
Just want to let you know, your final bill with your money trip is $190.
Okay. For
Then it'll go back down.
for when, the 15th?
Sorry?
When was that one? The 15th?
30th.
30th? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought that one was in the middle of the month.
Cable is 15th,
Oh, okay.
and I got yours from them.
Okay. Oh, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, I'm Saku. We're working on ArtFight. We were playing some games earlier because I had no focus, but I finally decided I was gonna try and get back to art, so we're back to ArtFight grind. Makes me glad I never changed the pinned message, because it should still be there. What were you guys up to? Were you also doing ArtFight? Or were you doing something else? If you've got any art tax, I want to see it. I keep forgetting to ask for art tax every time somebody new comes in. Hell yeah, ArtFight, let's go! Feel free to drop your ArtFight. That one's a permitted link, so it won't block you or anything. We don't need to give you any kind of special permissions. Didn't finish what you were working on today? I mean, hey, sometimes we need that. I've had to convince my friend and mod, Johnny, that they need to pace themselves because they've been getting hit with this, like, they keep getting really frustrated with themselves, thinking they're not doing enough, and, you don't want to burn out because of ArtFight. It's supposed to be fun. Oh yeah, ArtFight is, the one that's not... ArtFight's what was permitted, not, other sites. I guess I should have specified. I meant only ArtFight was, not gonna get blocked. Yeah. Yeah, ArtFight links are not blocked, so... Where's my browser? There it is. Hell yeah. I don't know what this character, like, if this character is inspired by something, or if it's an OC, or if it's just, like, an OC that's not, like, related to a fandom, but it looks really freaking pretty. I really love the way you color. Thank you for the follow. Prior to ArtFight, I was working on some book stuff, so I'll probably get back to that once ArtFight is over. Oh, thank you for the follow, Killer Duck. Oh yeah, we're getting double notifications because I forgot to change a setting in stream avatars, so you can ignore the fact that YouTube is getting the same notification as us, and then it's relaying that back. It's, you know, whatever. But I'll fix it after stream today, so it's only a one stream thing. I didn't think about it when I set it up, so... Oh well, guess we gotta deal with it today. But outside of ArtFight, I write a couple stories. I have 3 different stories that I'm working on writing books for. One of them I recently republished, and then the other ones are in progress, so... No worries. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate it. 87% EP? Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. But those of you who are new here, if you're interested in any kind of fantasy story, especially like furry characters, then you should check my books out. My main book that is published at the moment is Wisthold. It is a furry fantasy story where the main character, Khan, is trying to find a group of heroes because they want to prevent a prophecy from destroying the world. And I've got another story that I was working on that never finished, that I'm going to be working on again after ArtFight. That one is a human-based story, but they're not based on real world at all, so it takes place in an 8 worlds that have angels that protect the people, not like biblical angels, I should probably specify. It's got a little mini story that's up on my Gumroad in my Lulu bookstore for a side character named Candy. She is just a goober, and the main story doesn't really focus on her, but I got really attached to her, so I made a little mini story, and I think it's a lot of fun, so... Keeps the community locked up. But yeah, if any kind of fantasy stories interest you, I highly recommend you check them out. Thank you for the follow, Helix Rain. Because my stories, they're completely free on Gumroad if you want just the ebook version, but if you want a physical version, you can get it either on my Lulu bookstore or on my Ko-Fi shop. My Ko-Fi shop has a bundle that you can get. Turns you into rats, that's funny. You can get a book bundle with the merch related to the book in addition to the book on my Ko-Fi shop, or you can get just the physical book. They're short novels, so not comics. And I know everybody gets a little bit disappointed when I say they're not comics, but unfortunately I do not have the patience or the motivation to do that, so I also am ass when it comes to graphic design to the point of being able to actually set up a comic layout, so most of the people who've read the book are just friends of mine, so it's always cool to just kind of share it to other people, and hopefully I'll find my community that way. Comics are such a pain, I just can't imagine it. Comics scare me. The people who can do it, kudos to them. Couldn't be me. I've got a friend, my friend and Maud, they went to sleep already. They, at one point, were making a RPG game, and I'm like, bro, I could never. How do you do that? But I basically sat around for a while on my characters. My characters just turned 9 years old last week, for Wisthold, and, when I first started making any kind of story for them, I could never decide what I wanted to do with their story, how I wanted it to be written, what I wanted it to look like. It's changed, like, the plot maybe 3 or 4 times over time, and then before I settled on it, but then I settled on it and decided I was just going to start writing it down, write it as a book, and then I'll decide if I liked it. And you know what? I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I think the book is a lot of fun. I do think my writing style is maybe a little bit weird. I don't think a lot of people will really fuck with it, but I don't really care about getting money off of it, so people can just vibe with my book, and that's completely fine by me, so that's why I put it up for free. I don't need people to pay for it, it doesn't matter, but if you want to buy it, you can. It's pay what you want, so you can pay $0 and get it free, or you can pay whatever you want if you want to just support me for whatever reason. It doesn't matter to me. I just like being able to share it with people, so hopefully you like it. Paranormal Geek is a lot shorter. It's related to a story that isn't released yet, so I'll probably start promoting Paranormal Geek more, once I finish Primordial Life. So, that one's like half the illustrations are done. This is the main character for Wisthold. This is a PNG tuber drawn by my mod, Johnny. I highly recommend you check them out on their VGen. They're fucking cool. My model is not nearly as cute as the models that Johnny makes for me. I have multiple models from Johnny. This one in particular is my Wisthold main character. You'll notice he's the same character on the cover of the Wisthold book. The biggest difference being that Johnny draws him with big orange eyebrows, which is really funny because I don't draw him with orange eyebrows, but it's become a trend now. So I've gotten a few gift arts of Khan with the orange eyebrows, and I'm like, you know what? It can be canon. I don't mind. It's just really funny because I've never drawn him with orange eyebrows. It just works. It works for him. It's okay. My Sona is loosely based on him. Alright, we finished this attack. And Mix-It-Up's not working again. Isn't that lovely? Surely there has got to be a way to prevent it from fucking breaking. There has got to be a way to prevent the sounds from breaking. My sound effect didn't play again! Let's try it. I'm gonna put that back down for a second. Oh yeah, you can tell I'm gonna do the... There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that one wasn't Mix It Up's fault this time. That one was because I adjusted the command in Stream Elements for the counter and then forgot to change it on Mix It Up. So Mix It Up was still on attack command. So if you guys did attack for the stream avatars, it would have worked. Which is great. Yeah, for me, it's multiple times per stream that OBS does, or that Mix It Up fails, and it's getting a little bit annoying. Especially because it usually breaks at the beginning of stream. Like, why does it keep doing that? It's really annoying. Oh yeah, what model did Milka get? Oh my god, it's Shellos! It's blue Shellos! Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, I'm gonna title this attack Spooter. Because he's a brown recluse spider. I obviously don't expect Tape to get back to this attack, if at all. Because I think she's still catching up on revenges. She's still getting smacked hard. I have no idea how she handles that. Whoa, I almost marked that as an unshaded attack. That is not correct. That is not an unshaded. I don't know, guys. Pretty sure the attack on stream is not unshaded. That would be wild. Okay, we need to do Red's revenge. I don't think Johnny didn't do an attack for me today, so we don't have to revenge Johnny because there is nothing to revenge. We just need to revenge Red. The other attack for today was somebody who I had already... They attacked me, and then I revenged them, and then they revenged me again. But I don't do revenge chains unless people ask, and I also only do them with friends, so I'm not going to revenge them again. We're going to continue our revenge chain with... That's really funny looking. Bro, I look at Reds and I see two attacks for Johnny back to back. That's really funny. Oh, I know. Let's do Apolia next, because I wanted to wait until we could attack Red while Johnny wasn't here to draw the Rainbow Crow, since the Rainbow Crow makes Johnny uncomfy. And I'll just, like, put it as I'll spoiler mark it in the server, just in case they don't want to see it. I also realized I don't think I ever posted the attacks I did on Ko-Fi yesterday. I'm pretty sure I put them in the server. I don't think I posted them literally anywhere else. I know I definitely didn't post them to TikTok. I'm almost to the point of giving up on posting TikTok, to be honest, so... Are you guys just fighting each other to the death? What's happening? Wait, you sicked everybody on them? What? I just noticed Nox evolved? Why is Nox a haunter now? That's really funny. I didn't even notice. How long has Nox been a haunter? Wait, we've got a Litten. That's so cute. I forgot mine's a Zorua, and I was trying to look for where I was. I was fully looking for Kirby. I should probably change it back. I had to include Zorua, because Zorua was my favorite Pokemon. I need to see... I totally forgot, and I realized as I was taking my bathroom break earlier that I totally didn't look to see if there was a Hisui Zorua. I didn't look to see if there was a Hisui pack. Have you really? I haven't noticed. I'm not looking up that much. That's good. I was worried it was going to be too distracting for me. Aw, your Bunnelby? I almost debated putting Bunnelby off of the list because I don't care about him that much, but I was like, nah, Bunny. Why not Bunny? So. Okay. So I included, I think all of the bunnies are on here. Buneary, Bunnelby, Scorbunny. I made sure all of the starter Pokemon are included regardless because I didn't want to leave any starter Pokemon out and then people be bummed about it. Although I did realize I think I actually removed Meowscarada and I shouldn't have done that. I think I debated keeping Meowscarada, and I ended up taking them away, but Sonic really likes Meowscarada. Oh, hell yeah! I took away Diggersby, I'm pretty sure. I think I only kept the little bunnies. I took away Lopunny as well. Lopunny and I almost called her Glaceon. Gardevoir do not deserve to be in my chat. I do not want them there. So, nothing wrong with them as Pokemon, it's just with the people. But we have all of the Eevee evolutions as well. One of my friends really loves Leafeon, but I don't expect her to ever attend my streams, I'm not gonna lie. So, anyway, dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go get my food real quick. You guys can just vibe. Do you want me to put... Is the BRB screen under the little guys? It is, right? Because you guys can still see your little guys and fight and stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I also wanted to ask, should I make it so my Art For Me slideshow still plays while it on the BRB screen, or should I take that away? It's up to you guys. Let me know. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll be right back with my food. I'm back with Burger. Also, I just realized, is Bunnelby even Gen 7? I think Bunnelby is Gen 8, right? Because Gen 7's Alola. I'm pretty sure Bunnelby's not Alola, is he? Or is he Gen 6? Bunnelby might be Gen 6, actually. Yeah, I'm realizing that's maybe why I don't care for Bumblebee that much, because Gen 6 is very easily my least favorite generation. My favorite is Unova. I like Gen 5 the most. My first region was Johto though. My first game was Heart Gold.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to our show.
How are we feeling about this crow? I feel like it's looking a little bit, or not crow, sorry, it's a raven. I look back and I angled my plate in such a way that my burger was just falling over because the tomato was making the top bun slide off of it. Don't y'all just love it when you bite into your food and you get a piece of your hair in your mouth? Lovely. I looked up for a second and I thought everybody just fucking disappeared. Because I looked over and I was like, there's like one avatar. One of them I couldn't see. Couldn't see Trevenant because of the dark background of the image behind him. And then everybody else was just behind my PNG tuber, so I just didn't see any of the characters for a second. I was like, what the fuck happened? Can't imagine that. You know, I keep saying it, but I can't wait till I have my VTuber model so that I can have the pen tracking. Because then you guys can know, like, if I'm eating a snack or taking a drink, you'll see my pen stop moving type of thing, you know? I did get an update today, and my model's gonna take a little bit longer because they have they said they have a family emergency that came up, so it's gonna take them a little bit longer to finish my model than they thought, which is completely fine. I totally get it. But it is kind of a shame. I'm still not looking forward to figuring it out logistically, because I like letting you guys be able to pick what models you want to use. But I gotta figure out how to do that, because it's easy to do when it's just one program. But it's going to be slightly different having VTube Studio and VAutoTube be different, you know?
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away? How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道这那天气，穿上了电视机里，我保有人物是在空中陷进的分手的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的失色，甚至去过了你的纷乱，带着我的 manic， 却狂妄自大的变成上方现实傀儡，越过这台阶去寻找的规则 ，It's like a magic， 地球火把点燃，驱散灰色。
True. It'd be nice to be able to have the option of if people don't want the VTuber, then they can turn it off. But I haven't decided, like, do I want to let people switch between the VTuber and the PNG tubers? And if I do want to do that, then I don't know how I make it work. Unless I make it so that it's, like, a specific toggle to, like, open, like, VTube Studio. I guess we probably would have to lock it in if it's gonna be only VTuber stream. Because I don't know... I don't want to have VTube Studio and VAutoTube both running. That's not gonna be good, I don't think.
we'll stay awake. Watch it all fall, yeah, we watch it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Nous pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour. Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Looks so strange having only the one wing shaded. It makes the rest look really fucking weird. I think I might get myself a fresh soda. I think I'm realizing that's why I'm not taking a lot of drinks, because my soda's kind of flat. So I think I'm gonna get a fresh soda. I probably won't finish it before bed, but it's okay. I think I need it. I'm not even gonna put the BRB screen. I also grabbed a water bottle too. Oh, hello. Yeah, I stepped away to get a drink. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Curling. Yeah, I'm drawing my friend's Raven character. I wanted a simple one, so I picked this one. Except this bird has 2 sets of wings and many eyes. I'm definitely having fun with it. This friend has a lot of cool character designs. Like, a lot of cool character designs. So, it's always fun. Oh yeah, she's got all kinds of cool characters, like, she's got a lot of characters that have, like, retro themes, a lot of dinosaurs, a lot of out there characters with their theming, for sure. I've been getting a lot of random follows on ArtFight, but it's probably just because I'm streaming. It's not like everybody who comes into chat, or comes into stream chats, so I have no idea. But then again, I got the other revenge that I got today, the one that I am not revenging because it's a revenge, basically a revenge chain at this point. I don't know how they found me. They don't follow me. They did not follow me. Yeah, it was the world revolving. I have some Undertale, some Deltarune, some Hades, Lost Ember, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Minecraft on this playlist. And I think there's some other stuff too, but oh yeah, there's some other small RPGs like Eve and Mad Father and Wodona Hara and the Great Blue Sea on here as well. We've got a very chill playlist, and then there's a couple songs that are like very vibrant, have a lot of energy, but for the most part, we've got a lot of really chill music in this playlist. I wish I could play some, like, Kirby's Epic Yarn or something, but it would get muted on the YouTube VOD, so I don't do it, so... That would be my ideal choice, though, is playing, like... I'd play, like, Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess and Kirby's Epic Yarn music. That'd be fun. This bird is getting more detailed. It looks so random the way that I'm rendering. I'm just trying to render all these feathers. That's the bad thing about drawing birds, is I go a little bit too far on the feathers sometimes. That's what happened with Atlas's surprise comm. It took so long to do that commission because of the wings. I was putting so much detail in those damn wings, man. But I had a blast with it, and I love the turnout of that commission. It looks so fucking cool. But admittedly, Atlas got a steal for that commission because that's like $15 for the amount of work I did was maybe a bit too much. Although, admittedly, it didn't take that long. I think it was only like an hour that it took me, which is weird because I put so much detail into it. I think it's because I picked a small canvas size for it. Because of how cheap the commission was, I made it a smaller canvas size so I don't like overwork myself. I don't know. But the level of quality on it was really good. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I think before I used Clip Studio, I used to use Fire Alpaca. And all of the brushes that I use, I'm pretty sure are all the basic brushes that come with Clip Studio, because I don't remember ever downloading any. I've downloaded some, like, pattern stuff, but not, like, the basic brushes that I use. Oh, I'm putting a lot of detail into these feathers. Holy shit, bro. No worries, hope you have a great night. I feel like I over-detailed all of the feathers and I don't like how it's looking. Which is so unfortunate, because the feathers do look really good, it just doesn't look like it's coming together at all. It looks like too much. It's better actually. I think it was just because the line art was too harsh. This will be our last one for the night. I mean, hey, at the very least we got caught up, despite playing games. Bog, if you're still here, do you have any suggestions for who to read? I am open for suggestions if you know who to read. Oh my god, I went to go title the attack Burb and I put Brib. Brib. Oh, surely we can't end on It's So Wonderful. Come on. Brib. What if I just made the thumbnail zoomed in really big on her eye? Yeah. Yeah, let's go. It was zoomed in on the hands for the attack that I'm revenging, so it makes sense. Oh, I have 2 notifications. One of them is an attack. Oh boy. Tape said she hopes to get me back at least one more time before the season ends. Oh man, I keep getting these attacks of Song being drawn in the very cartoony mouse style. This is the attack we got. I guess I gotta revenge this tomorrow, because I'm not doing any more attacks tonight. She does look really cute. I think the more Looney Tunes-esque the art style gets, though, the less I like it. That one looks fine. From the thumbnail, I thought it was going to be more Looney Tunes mouse-esque, and those ones are kind of... I don't know, they just feel creepy to me. But this one's very cute. I like it a lot. I'm not used to seeing my characters drawn with, like, what is that called? There's a word for that. What the fuck is the word? I draw my characters with humanoid proportions, so it's always odd to me seeing my characters drawn with, like, the, like, protogen legs. Not the word I'm looking for. The legs that protogens have are the thing I'm thinking of. I just can't think of what the fuck they're called. The thumbnail looks more Looney Tunes-esque. This is the thumbnail. If you're curious. It does look like Looney Tunes to me. Hell yeah. Yeah, we love Hollow Knight in this house. So I'll have to figure out which character I want to attack of theirs tomorrow. Or I could just figure it out now. Technically, it's 15 minutes early. I did say I was maybe gonna end live early, just so I can, like, get all of the notifications and stuff fixed for stream avatars. I just gotta figure out who to raid. Oh wait, I already had a character of this, I already had somebody bookmarked from this person. That's funny. Cool. That's funny. This is already one of my bookmarks. Nice. I'll just attack this character that I already had in my bookmarks. That works. Yeah, let's raid somebody. Let's go raid. Let's see. Looks like Finicky's live. Wait, Totally Fox has a very cute model. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Their model is really cute. We might have to raid Totally Fox. They look pretty cool. Their stream avatars are also really cute. Yeah, let's raid, unless you have somebody else you wanna, I mean, anyone else that you think I should raid. We can do Totally Fox. I don't know anything about this person, but their model's pretty cute. Oh, I see what you mean about putting platforms so they can stand on the PNG tuber, though, because that's what they're doing with theirs. They've got little critters walking all over their model's head. All right, let's raid them then. If you follow them, that means they're probably completely chill. Their model's just really cute because it's got two little foxes on it. One of them's the actual model, and the other one's just like a little buddy there. It's adorable. But alright, I'm gonna fix the stream avatars notification thing so we don't get multiple notifications every time. I'm just gonna turn them off, I think. But, yeah. Cool. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Good night. Bye-bye.